By the Sunwell.
Quack, quack.
Hi! How are we doing? Welcome back. I hope everything is functioning correctly, because, I had to, so, yesterday, day off stream yesterday, usually, well, you know, Thursdays is trying to, like, my go to the city day, and it hasn't been for, like, 2 months now, for various reasons, but yesterday it was because we had contractors come around and install new air conditioning. So you can't see it on stream because it's just off camera, but the old big aircon unit that was up that side of like literally just off camera, just up here, that's gone. There is currently a hole in the wall. It's patched from the outside, but inside I can see bricks. So that's gone. I also, I'm not sure if I've ever actually vacuumed a hole in the wall before, but I did that because they obviously stuff from the inside the wall and stuff was hanging everywhere, which is kind of cool. So that's gone, and instead there is. Now I need to. This is a funny because it happened yesterday because my dad was here to do all the things, and when I came in and I saw them, I went, "Ooh, shiny new unit," and he said, "Well, actually, they're matte," and he's not wrong. So it's not a shiny new unit; it's actually matte, which is But I wanted to see if you guys could hear it. Because I know that one was super loud, but you couldn't really hear it because the microphone has, like, the background noise do the wacky, but it did make me sound kind of robotic, right? If you remember. I haven't had that on in months. So I want to see... Did you hear that? You probably heard that. We are not putting it to that temperature. Let's pop it... Yeah, that sounds good. And where's... No, we're not doing auto. We need to... Where's mode? Let's put it on cool. What? No, 27 degrees, get fucked. Hang on. Let's go to there. And then let's, like... up the fan. Like, hard, like everything you've got on the fan, just to see... Okay, so the swing is like up there. Can I? No. Ooh. Ah, okay, yep, now it's hitting him in the top of the head. Can you, not really. Okay, now it's smacking me in the face. Yeah, that's as low as the... I'm not sure if you guys will be able to see it. Oh yeah, you can see my hair blowing a little bit. Just a touch. Can you hear it, is the question. I'm gonna shut up for a second and let you hear. Can you hear anything? Hear anything over the game? Awesome. And I don't sound like robotic or glitchy or like the software is working hardcore to normalize my volume and my speech and stuff. No, turn it off because I don't need it on. But just wanted to test that because having a conversation with Dad yesterday. But yeah, so because of that, the whole house kind of... I had to pack up my entire stream setup, basically. The desk was up against that wooden bench in the back. And the everything was unplugged from my PC. The PC was taken completely out of this room because we knew there would be dust in the air and stuff and we didn't want to, so we took that out. We broke down my couch and moved that because of the one being put into the lounge room. we had to pack up a whole shelf of bits and pieces because of where they put the one in like the dining room kind of area. Yeah, it was it was a mess. Everything was a bit of a mess. So if we notice anything that's not quite right on stream today, chances are it's because I've unplugged something, plugged it back in again, and it's like wiped settings or something. So by all means, if you notice anything that's a little bit hinky, let me know. Let me know. Dearie me. Gosh, that was chilly. It's the aircon is fantastic, but it's like, oh boy. Yeah, good. Mike, well done with 1,701st. Nuz with 50/50. Welcome back. Hello, Kenzie with 3rd. 30 months. That's longer than February. You're not wrong, Mike. You're not wrong. Thank you so much for the resub. And at tier 3 as well. 30 months. Dude. Like, holy shit. That's incredible. Thank you for your support. I'm so appreciative. Kenzie did a fish. Oh, a rubber ducky. Delightful. That's Dr. Mallard to you. Hello, hello. Don't hear anything over the game. That is fantastic news. Hey, Abby, welcome back. Well done, Draz, with 6th to 9th. Good job. I apologize for being late today. Look, maybe moving all the stuff around. I know it kicked up a ton of dust. I know for a fact it did, because both Jas and I were sneezing and unable to breathe for most of yesterday. And then today, I feel like I've done 10,000 squats. Like, my thighs are weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. And I kind of feel like I'm not... I want to say toned down drunkenness, but not tipsy. Excuse me. I feel like there's a difference between tipsy and drunk. And it's like drunk, but then like with the slider turned down. But not tipsy though. Do you know what I mean? Like there's difference. Yeah. Anyway, I feel zonked, which is really, really odd. I don't know what exactly has done that. Maybe it is just the dust being kicked up and it's making my whole body kind of get a bit upset or something. I'm not really sure, but yeah, it took me longer to do anything today than it has for quite a while, and I'm not really sure why, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe my body just needs a break from life. I feel like most people can sympathize with that. Oof. Hello Volt, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy anniversary. Oh, for the WoW anniversary event? Happy WoW anniversary to you too, Volt. It's been fun, hey. It's super cute. So many collectibles. I'm gonna let's log in. I think there's some new guest services stuff to do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, end of chapter 2. So yeah, we'll log in, we'll do that first. But then I'd like to do some rep farming. So for any of you who have outstanding simple reps, I would recommend jumping on the rep train today with me, because there aren't too many that I have left to go, but they're ones that I probably should have done it, like, you know, like, why is it taking this long kind of thing. But yeah, we're gonna whip through some. There are a bunch of, so a lot of the reps I have left, 6 of the reps I have left outstanding are battleground reps, which it's funny because I guess that means that when we do start doing PvP on Fridays or whatever, I guess technically that'll still be rep farming. Technically. How is the end of your weeks gone, folks? How are we feeling? I hope you're all looking forward to your weekend. And ready to have some you time. I'm ready to have some me time. Ooh, I haven't checked my rank today yet. I didn't play at all yesterday. I did not even log in. Which is, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, 683. That's not bad. And I've got 200 reputations. What did I tip over to? Oh, 7 threads. That's right. I forgot about 7 threads. Holy shit, I'm at 200 exalted reps. Means I can take that one off the list. Holy shitballs. 683rd. So we're solidly back where I should be in the top 700. I just have to keep on grinding. Very much looking forward to sleeping in. Oh, Abby, I feel that. I feel that. Morning, Duxie. Welcome back. Skipped work so the weekend starts at Friday for me. Well done. Sometimes you just need to, hey. Sometimes you need a day. You know, and if you've got the personal leave, why the hell not? Have your sick day, have your mental health day. You do what you gotta do for you. I did not skip work today, thankfully. Otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? But I am going to, oops, I moved too soon. I'm going to see my mommy this weekend. I'm gonna go spend a night with her, which will be great. Make the Christmas good. Toy trouble. Clear skies. Adventurer, Maru is once again in need of your aid. She has an urgent matter that she would like to discuss with you. Please be careful, friend. Oh, it's Mount Mania time. Right, okay.
Next, we have...
Good luck, everybody. Hope you all kick butt.
Hello.
Yay, you're here to help.
Wanna fight kites later?
A sneaky thief has taken some of my friend's toys. You're a good sleufer now, right? Can you help my friend Yennu find his stolen toy? You'll find him on the Dragon Isles. Well, that's a fair few tokens you get for this one. My journal, Operation Toy Rescue. Mari said to look for Yennu in the Dragon Isles. I should look for him in Iskara. So I have 21 reps. But I don't have. But which one? Oh shit. There's another one missing. There's Wardens, Court of Night, Hand of the Prophet, Stormpike Guard, Frostwolf Clan, Rin's Vanguard, Shatari Defense, League of Arathor, the Weaver, Frenzy Heart Tribe, the Avowed, the General's there. Avowed, the General, Silverwing Sentinels, Warsong Outriders, Talon's Vengeance, Bloodcell, Buccaneers, Obsidian Waters, Dark Talons, the Assembly of the Deeps, Council of Donegal, Bran Bronzebeard, then oh, I see. Right, okay, we're good. We're fine. I'm just an idiot, is all. Good. 21 reps to go. Not bad. And a lot of them are simply, like, just dailies that I need to bloody do. There are quite a few... Like, I'm surprised how many Horde reps I'm missing. But most of them are, Alliance ones. This way. So Baron's Wardens is the Alliance, Torberad rep. Court of Night is Nightfay dailies. Hand of the Prophet is Alliance Tanan Jungle. Then Stormpike, Frostwolf, and Rin is all BGs. There's Shatari Defense, which is the Garrison Trading Post Alliance rep, which is a grind rather than dailies, so that's interesting. There's the Weaver, which of course is just world quests. But I think I've already chosen...
The foul king creation lurks in this area. It must be destroyed before it causes any havoc.
Then there's Frenzy Heart Tribe, which is obviously the opposite of the oracles
As if
in
the elements themselves are thrown into
Sholazar
chaos.
Basin from Wrath.
Help return the land back to its natural state.
And I don't have, like, Fear, my main is exalted with the oracles, but I didn't have an ult that had, like, built up with the Frenzy Heart. So, I'm pretty sure last time I needed to switch, last time I needed the other one, I just switched, which probably wasn't because I do actually need both of them max at the same time to get my points. But I had a look through my ults and I found one who is the highest out of everyone. Excuse me, and she is a Haughty. There's Avowed, which is the Revendreth grind. Ew. The General, obviously. World Quest and Ashkahet. Then Silverwing and Warsong are both Warsong Gulch BG things. Talon's Vengeance. Talon's Vengeance will be an interesting one. I think we'll have to all work on that together. Which will be hilarious. Bloodsail Buccaneers will be a grind and a half. Obsidian Waters and Dark Talons are... Apparently that's Forbidden Reach dailies. Which... But it's a slow-going kind of one, which is interesting. Assembly of the Deeps is obvious, Council of Dornagal is obvious, and then Bran is just elves as well, so... It will be fun. It'll be fun. Alright, let's pop our idol. See if we can't find... Yenu. Yen. Where are you, buddy? Not square. That's gonna be the hardest thing to see, Fia. Oh, there we go. Fucking pick a square in an ice town. Dumbass. Right.
Whoa, what are you?
Have you seen my ball? I don't remember where I saw it last. Maru sent me to help. Do you remember where you were playing recently? I had my ball when my kite got stuck in a tree way up north in the Waking Shores. Then I went way south to a dragon base camp. Maybe I lost it there.
Wanna fly kites later?
We can definitely fly kites later, buddy. Just realized that this shouldn't be. We can remove that as well. Cool. So this now should say... Maybe I should find the camp and take a look around. I wonder if my Idol of Anara can help. So, Dragon Base Camp. Oh, that's a whoopsie.
The Gnoll presence is a
Maybe the
blight
dragon
upon
scale.
our lands. Festering,
Camp, right?
growing. It is time we put an
Let's
end
see.
to this.
Can I just... There we go. Why does it not default flag them anymore? Do you have to get Bran to 60 to count? I believe so, yeah. I think it's like a max for it to be counted exalted. Because it's maxed out reputations, right? Are you winning at making friends? I like to think I am, Rex. Depends on what your definition of winning would be.
Those ruins! Recover what
I think
you
so.
can and show them what's what!
I think so.
There is so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another
First we are doing
photographer
the,
is always
there's
welcome.
anniversary stuff. The secret finding, the guest relations quest chain. So I'm doing that first, and then we're gonna start doing some rep grinding. I reckon I can get through all of the dailies stuff today. And then maybe we can do a little bit of a grind. I don't know. Like, if we whip around and do world quests first, I think that's probably an easy place to start. So I have Isle of Dawn world quests. Oh, wait, I went too far. Isle of Dawn world quests, and we got the Ringing Deeps world quests. I don't need to do Hallowfall ones, but I do need to do Ashkahet. And those are all on Fiamma Sourfang. That's a grind, that's a grind. I can then do the Forbidden Reach dailies. And that's the end of, like, dailies that I can do on Horde Fair. Then we have Horde for Night Fae dailies, and then the Horde for Frenzy Heart. They're two different Hordes, but they're both Hordes. Then we have the Alliance ones. We've got Tolbarad, Tanan Jungle, and then Forbidden Reach as all dailies. Then I reckon Garrison Trading Post and Grind, get that set up. Good to go. Oh, itchy nose. Itchy nose. Phew! Oh, I told you. So much dust. So much dust. Oh. Then we've got all the BG stuff and all the grind stuff. So it's, look, we'll get there eventually. Alright. We have got... Go. Missing page from Yenu's snack book. The dragons said they're going to get stuff at a place further south and that I could ride along on my way back home. I hope the ride isn't too long. Isn't long. I'm getting hungry for soup. Maybe the Hunter Town we're going to has some soup. Hunter Town. Okay. So that's gotta be the Marakai, right? Hunter Town. Soup. Yes, chef. Delightful. Love a good soup. You think Marakai? Yeah, I reckon so too. I reckon so too. Because, I mean, like, there are the little, like, the camps, the outposts, but I wouldn't call them a town. You know? Okay. Oh, whoa. See. Maybe it's not Marakai. Because, like, this is the town, but my idol's just not picking up on anything. Maybe it is the outpost. Nope, left by Yenu at the base camp. Sounds like you traveled a little further south to a town with a lot of hunters in it. Maybe it's not even this far. Or maybe it is. Because it goes further south. And it connects from here. It could be Timberstep. Because that's a permanent spot. And that is where we met the hunters on their journey through to Marakai, remember? And there were a lot of these guys were hunters. Feast leftovers is cute. So you wanted soup, right? Wow. Maybe not. Soup.name. I don't know how far away from it you have to be to... I don't know how close you need to be for it to trigger. this is where the hunters are. Like,
How's it going? Take care.
Thank you for your service.
What roads have you traveled? Take care which burrows you search.
town with a lot of hunters in it. Like that feels like this. Because this is a little further south. I really do think it'd be Marakai, but maybe I was just in the wrong section. Because he said he was hungry, right? So... It says ask Mary for a hint, but I don't think the hint's going to be very useful. Let's try anyway. Explain your primary case to Mary, ask for her advice. Yuri left a note. Ooh, sounds like Yuri was headed for a big centaur town. I bet the idol can help. Well, Useless. I was explaining the previous ones. Well, no, because it's supposed to be more like you're starting to, you know, find your own way and stuff. Less handholdy. I would expect for it to get less handholdy as time goes on. But, okay, maybe if instead of flying straight here, maybe there are like cart marks and stuff that we're supposed to follow. Let's go back and have a look. Wait, I went too far. Right, so this is where we found the what's it. I want to stay off the mount so the idol can keep working. This isn't south, is it? Yeah, okay. Interesting. very beautiful zone. All the tiny little detail, you know. Spectacular. It's archaeology town. I guess a lot of the paths aren't really very visible. Making shores either. The idol's still not picking up on anything. This isn't really a path anymore. So after this you're doing now, I hope you did VFA interest on this character. You will need it to be phased in. This character has been my main for over a decade. So I think I'll be fine. Just be careful with how much you share, because, you know, spoilers. Alright, this is not south anymore. Let's go back here. Pretty sure, because I did go that way, didn't I? Yeah, and then that swung around that way on the... okay. Because there's no other path out here. Oh, it's a quest. I don't care.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks. Please, lend them your aid.
So this was the... how does this connect through to here? Oh, it's up off the... so they're down there. Okay. I see. I can get the bloody geography working again. It's been a while. It's kind of annoying you can't use the mount and the idol at the same time. A lot of hunters. It just... that feels like Marikai. But I just could not get the damn thing to trigger. I'm just in the wrong spot. Oof. That's right. We'll find it eventually. And then that's the path that takes you down to Timber Step, but they weren't there. Alright, let's head back to... Okay. Do some better exploring. I know I'm mounted. I'm trying to dismount. What the hell is going on? Is it bugged out? Okay. Alright, so I'm mounted. But it won't let me dismount. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Oh no. I couldn't even cast a spell to break the mountedness. Weird. Classic glue on a broom joke. Try removing the idle buff. Oh, really? Is that causing issues? Okay, noted. Happened yesterday to me. That makes sense. Thank you for that. Yeah, I was like, excuse. Let's see. Give it a second to load all the way in. Idle buff. I don't have the idle buff on. I've got Reputation, I've got Arc Intellect, I've got Flight Style, Dreaming Winds, Dream Surge, Spellfire Sphere, WoW's Anniversary, Flame Accelerant, Precious's Ribbon, excuse me, BC Time Walking, and Anglers. I don't even have the idle on. And I can't pop it on. The 6 flight controls. Yeah, so this is showing me on my broom, and I've got the flight controls, and the flight controls work fine. But I can't... I don't have the idle on. I also can't... So if I try to mount, it says I'm already mounted, and I can't, like... And I can't cast either. So mount special and shit's working. What the fuck? Cool. So we're gonna get into Marika proper. Yeah, so I don't have the idle buff to get rid of, which is great and wonderful and hilarious. There's somewhere that I know will dismount me. These not count as indoors. Just log out. Try to join yourself, I guess. I'm just gonna log out. Usually where the innkeeper is located is... usually it's indoors, so it's not always, obviously. That one I think should have probably been indoors. Should have dismounted me, but it didn't. But it did let me insta-log off, so that's good. How wild is that? That's hilarious. Hey, there we go. No longer mounted. let's pop the idol and have a jog. Go for a jog around the place. It was a fun little excursion there, wasn't it? Fia stuck to her broom. I don't think they're going to be in the thing up there. Okay, so this is not... My next thought is that it's somewhere on the way to Maracay and you didn't quite make it all the way there or something. Because this is... Oh! 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 Hey! Ah, there it is, look. Alright, fuck with that. Mound of dirt. Okay. Good. I found Yanu's toy. I should return it to him in Iskara. Okay. I was that close to just being like, nah, okay, I'm out of this. Zoom. Oh my god. Okay, so Qualatron is still not doing...
There's so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
Thunder flame, ruin those ruins! Recover what you can and show them what's what!
Let's see if that helps.
The Knoll presence is a blight upon our lands. Festering, growing. It is time we put an end to this.
Alright. Oh my god, Gracchus, could you move? found your ball. Whoa, you found my ball. Thanks. I think you should go find Nuts next. He had his toy stolen in Desara Law.
Okay, bye.
Ooh, okay. Yonu said his friend Nuts also had a toy stolen. I should be able to find Nuts in Desara Law. It's a big area to search though. Maybe the innkeepers there could help. It is a large area to search. Do you know where I can find someone named Nuts? That sounds more like a pet name to me. Find a place where there are many pets, and you may find your friend.
Do not.
Battle pets, battle pets. Na 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 na, battle pets. Hey, look, it's Nuts! Nuts appears ruffled and irritated. Pet Nuts. Nuts is startled but accepts the gesture. You notice Nuts is shedding fur in large clumps. I found Nuts, but he seems distressed and he's shedding a lot. It looks like there are clumps of fur on the ground. I wonder what happened. I wonder if my idol of Anara can help. Got my idol up and nothing's showing around here. Oh, I see. Clumps of fur. So there's fur there. And fur here. There's some fur. Here's some fur. I see, I see, I see. Okay, cool. Alright. Is this where it ends?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Maybe I just can't see it because of the grass. There we go. Yep, I'm following the right place. Okay. There's more fur. Go down the path. Oh, here we go. Alright, so it must be underneath this. Maybe not under. Further down? No. Oh, I know what it is. I'm an idiot. Yep, okay. This one. And then this one. Just gonna show something, maybe. thank you for the biddies too. Much appreciated. Oh, the torch isn't doing anything. I'm confused. This is fine.
Greetings, sir, and
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming. Hey Dupe, hey Wings, welcome back. Let's try them once more. Actually, I take that back. There's a lot wrong at the moment, but at least your room is green. I feel ya. I feel ya. Why don't people look up? Because we like looking down, because most things are in caves. Remember what I said about not giving hints? In case you did miss it, it was don't. The majority of this questline had to resort to seeing where there were lots of people wandering around aimlessly. I did say before, just be careful what you say, because I don't want spoilers. I like figuring out puzzles by myself. Do not give hints. In time, movie called Don't Look Up. True. Also true. So many candy buckets. Ah, Talon, are you getting your last tricky treats to get your bits and pieces from Hello's End, yeah? Good luck. How many more do you need? Stuck. Whoops. Oh my god. They really they did that, didn't they? Just switch my flight style. The Bashwater area. Nice, nice, nice. Besides, if someone actually wanted the solutions, they posted on Wowhead, wouldn't even have to ask chat. Correct! Yeah, if I wanted that, I would literally just be plugging in waypoints from the guide. Wait, not here. Here. Give the plush toy to Nuts. Nuts sniffs the plush and rejects the toy. Okay. Interesting. Rejection. Okay. Wow, you're an expert toy rescuer. Who do you think stole the toys in the first place? We should go through the clues you found and see if we can figure out the culprit. Come back tomorrow and we can go over the evidence.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Welcome, friend.
The final toy. Maru discovered that one of her toys is now missing. One of her toys is now missing. Could this be related to the other missing toys that you previously helped her friends with?
Always glad to help.
Additionally, we have a sun-baked ransom note. And we also have I found this Dark Moon fortune card. Oh, how curious. I wonder if some guest is missing their Dark Moon cards. If so, could you please help them out?
Clear skies and safe journeys.
I
That's what
will
happens.
send you screaming to the nether.
The Dark Moon card that I found was part of the when we were hunting for the pages for Green Hills of Stranglethorn, one of the things that popped up was the Dark Moon card. And that's how I got that thing there. So if I just bought the book, that might not have been able to pop up. I'm not sure. Anyone who has actually bought the book, let us know if you get the thing. Probably Zamnus took them. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger.
No,
than
my
Daddy's.
toy is gone.
Next time, bring
My
fish,
toy, it's been
please.
stolen. We have to figure out who the culprit is before they take more toys.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Operation Toy Rescue.
Next time, bring
Maru
fish,
needs help
please.
figuring out who the culprit is. I should talk to her and tell her who I think it is.
Oh, what are you?
Did we get a ransom note? Oh, that's the sunbake. That's for the crate, I think. Maybe?
One of
No.
my pints later?
End up back in Timbertown. So that's Nomagon, right? That's gotta be Nomagon. Next, oh no, next one just a hop and skip if you care to take a dip. Keep on going, down, down, down. You'll end up back in Tinkertown. Is there a... God, that's gotta be Nomagon. I don't like this part of the quest. I'm sorry to hear that. When will someone stop Zamnist's reign of terror? Sounds like Jas' home. I have to figure out. So who are the options?
Hello?
The squirrel guy, a dog, Alex. I think you can you help me with this ransom note? Nuh-uh, this is too hard even for a sleuth like me. I think you're gonna need to ask some other friends for help. That's cute.
Okay, bye.
Right, okay. So let's... I'm not getting anything. Alright, the toy thief.
Greetings, stranger.
So that's the quest is the toy thief. So I need to tell Maru who I
My
think.
tusks will be bigger than a mountain.
Yanu's toy was a ball that you found buried in a dirt pile. The other toy you found was at a tree and you had to follow a trail of fur to find it. Who do you think stole the toys? Dog. A doggy? Ooh, that does fit with all the evidence you found. Isn't there lots of big animals in Desara Law? And Nuts lives there too. I think the puppy perp could be there.
One of my pints later?
Okay. I thought I had to like find clues before I made an accusation. Clearly not. Okay, we're good. We're gonna go see... Nope, that's the wrong button. This one. Nuts again. Okay. Isn't there somewhere in Outland named that? Ooh, no, I was thinking of Goblin Area thingy. Another storm. Ah, gotcha. See, blaming poor innocent dog. Shameful. What? I mean, dogs literally steal toys all goddamn time. We're not sentencing anybody to death. But, like, it makes sense. They just borrow them. They absolutely do not borrow them. 100% dogs do not borrow toys. They take them and then they are theirs. Claimed off with his head. No. No. Doesn't deserve that.
Mind you step around me, huh?
Pullers who were chased about by a big creature. Never seen a beast like that before. Perhaps you'll find something in the area you found the
Watch your
toy.
back.
Bakar sketch. Oh, okay. Found a sketch of a Bakar in our lore. Where would I find a lot of Bakar? That would be Marakai. Okay. Ooh. Still have the marker. Wait, where are we? What? For God's sake. Here we go. What have you got in your mouth? Music isn't our music, but it's still pretty good. It most certainly is. It most certainly is. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I need to go like back to precisely where I found the last thing. No, because this is where I found the last thing.
weather is turning.
Ah, have you seen a Bakar selling toys in the area? We have many Bakar friends who aid in our hunts. We allow them to roam as they please, but one Bakar pup has recently been getting into trouble. Perhaps you will find him at his common hiding place. Look for the children of Inara under her watchful gaze. The children of Inara under her watchful gaze. What? Like, that sentence doesn't even make sense. Look for the children of Onara under her watchful gaze. Find the Bakar's hiding place. Where's that temple spot? Not Tirakai. There's like always a fucking...
One of our foragers spotted food nearby. See what you can gather.
That's a fusion keg, that's gonna be helpful. Why are you not doing anything? No, it's their bird spirit, right? It is... So many of these things have had you just like jump off a cliff, but that doesn't, I don't know, that just doesn't, seems really silly. It just seems like poor design. What's the clue? Confusing as fuck. Look for the children of Inara under her watchful gaze to find the Bakar's hiding place. That's literally it. And the way that it's glowing orange makes me think that I should have, you know, activated it with the torch or something, but that's just not working. This is where I was thinking where the world quest is to save the birds. Yeah, well, which is why this is why the idol is pointing me directly at this little pile of stones. Like, but it doesn't do anything. There's nothing underneath it. There's no cave or something. Nothing up this time. The torch ain't working. Torch ain't doing anything. I'm thinking maybe it's like a pointer. I'm not seeing anything this way either. Oh, and now it's bugged out and saying I'm mounted again. Good. Welcome home, Jas. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on your tuna. You know, not a worry.
One of our foragers spotted food nearby. See what you can gather.
I'm... Alright, so I have pulled open the Wowhead guide because I'm like, something's not right here, and something's not right. Something is bugged. There's meant to be a toy here. There's meant to be an interactable object that I can loot, and it's not here. And I checked my bags, and it's not in my bags. It's not here at all. So there is actually something weird going on. I've had some issues where I'm getting stuck mounted today as well. Mike said that he had the same issue yesterday when he was using his Idol of Anara, but something's actually not quite right here. There's meant to be a little chew toy that sits next to those bones to indicate that you're on the right track, and there isn't. So that's fun. Yeah. Super fun, happy times. What time is it there? Just before 7 PM. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. This is now making me really worried that, if that was bugged, what else is bugged? Okay. Now what am I meant to do? So there's the two, there's the ball, and a toy. Yeah, something's not right. Something's not working right. Oh, yeah, no. It's got nothing to do with it, unfortunately. 0% completion on the quest. They're all over the place. Some of them you find something and it jumps 20%, then you go turn it in and it jumps the rest of the 80 and stuff like that. It's not really reliable. 7 PM, I'm US, it's 2 AM here. Yep, that's how time zones work. The sun has to travel around the entire globe. So yeah, That's how time zones work, yes. On previous quests where that was, I missed interacting with something and then couldn't interact with the last thing to complete the quest. Gotcha. I only just tuned in. Did you get the toy from the previous step already? Yes, Kak. I did, yeah. Yeah, this is, so there are some issues here. I've done every single step. That is the first thing that hasn't worked properly, is the toy sitting next to the pile of stones. It just wasn't there. In Marikai, we can talk to Hearthkeeper Berelan, one of the city's innkeepers, and ask him for information on a mischievous Bakar pup. He tells us to check with Getseng near the western entrance of Marikai as he trains young Bakar. Getseng tells us that one Bakar pup has been getting into trouble recently and to look for the children of Inara under her watchful gaze. This will lead you to the top of the mountain overlooking Marikai, where Inara's statue resides at, and you'll find a chew toy next to some Tirakai burial bones. And there just wasn't. Or of how time zones work, then why the incredulity when I said it was 7 PM? Like, oh dear. Yeah, it's and then yeah, the bones are an next clue leading us to Tirakai. There's just, it wasn't, and now it's, yeah. Toy box and a bush to hide into on top of the burial grounds area, adding the chew toy there and hiding on the bush. Yeah, so I couldn't get the other chew toy, so I'll have to go there and relog a few times until it pops back up, I think, unfortunately. I've been having issues already today with getting bugged out, stuck on my mount and stuff like that, so I think it's just not flagging some stuff correctly, unfortunately. This is fine. Totally, wonderfully, brilliantly fine. Alright, let's have a look around the rest of the place. See what we can find. I do think that the idol shouldn't have pointed us here first. That should have been inactive until we got the bit that we needed. But I guess maybe programming that is too hard or something. Yeah, I've just been having some issues. That's fine. Whatever, you know. Hey, Ginny. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hey, very welcome back. You're doing well. Yes, I know that this is here. Thank you. Ugh. Excuse me. You caught yourself a flip-flop. Good on you for helping us clear out the lake, Barry. Cleaning up other people's disgusting trash. Like, exactly. Newest version of a packet. No, it's footwear, Barry. You know, thongs. You wear to the beach, flip-flops. Yes. fuck this shit. Where the hell's the chew toy? Why is it all the bloody way over there? Huh? That makes no sense. Right. Have I somehow found something from the next step? The fuck? I'm very confused.
One of our foragers spotted food nearby. See what you can gather.
I'm very confused. Alright, whatever. Alright. There's the shoe toy. And the Tirakai burial bones. Alrighty. Must have found something totally unrelated then. Perfect. That's what we love.
There's so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
Got you. Well, it's not just beaches that people wear flip-flops either. The only reason we call them flip-flops are because when we started going a bit more global, the Americans go, thumbs go on your ass, dickhead. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, toy box. There we go. 500 sheets all about. Yes, well done, Talon. Fantastic, congratulations. Toy thief discovered. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you little shit. Oh, it's just me. Wonderful pair of squishy sandals, fantastic. So she doesn't need to do them in order. Apparently so. Apparently so. Oh, there we go. There's Maru's toy. Hawkeye. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Barry. I'm glad you have footwear that works for you. Alright. Take the toy back tomorrow.
The day just became more interesting.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Oh, chapter 2 complete. Fantastic. Now, so we had a Dark Moon card, and she said there might be someone who's lost a deck.
How are you?
No problem. What business will you eventually be doing here? Fortune telling. He starts making a dramatic flourish with his hands, but stops halfway and lets his hands fall dejectedly to his sides. Well, eventually, I hope. I guess I should have looked into my own future before leaving home, though, eh? He chuckles uncomfortably. Fortune telling, you say? You wouldn't happen to be using a Dark Moon Fortune deck for that, would you? As a matter of fact, I do, but it looks like there was a tear in my satchel and some cards fell out. Without a complete deck, there's no way I'll be able to do this. Not to mention I'm borrowing this deck from my friend Marianne. Or Marianne. And what kind of friend would I be if I returned a deck with half the cards missing? You know what? I actually found a card earlier. Is this one of the ones you're missing? Oh my, yes! Serendipity be praised. Do you think I could bother you to find the rest? I would gladly compensate you for your time. Not a bother at all. I'm happy to help.
Safe travels.
Alright. Idle up. Let's go. There we go. Is that? Yep, under there. Under the bench. Under the bench. Under the bench. Under the bench. Dark Moon, is that the new MTG set? Dark Moon Fair is the thing in WoW. Yeah, has been for almost 20 years now. Good chance of a WoW crossover soon, to be honest. First Sphere, then WoW itself. I mean, we were discussing that the other day, actually. That there is actually less of a chance of WoW having a crossover with MTG, only because they had WoW trading cards back in the early days, and they had them for a long time, and so there may be a contract in place with the old manufacturer of those cards to say that WoW will not go into the physical trading card space with any other company for X number of years, you know, like the exclusivity period. Even if they're not working with them, they might not be able to do it with anybody for 20 years kind of thing. So we're not really, like, obviously that kind of information wouldn't be public. That's like private parts of a contract. But there is less likelihood of a crossover than there would be with other games who have never had a TCG before. Announcing regular crossovers is, oh, I have no doubt that they'll like that Wizards will do more and more and more and more and more crossovers. But if anybody is waiting for a WoW one, you might be waiting longer than you think. Might, again, heavy emphasis on the might. They might never have one simply because of contracts or their own decisions or whatever, but if they do want to, they may simply be waiting for a contract to expire. Blog. Hello, Blast, welcome back. Upper Deck from Memory. Yeah, super unlikely. DCG boom is recent, like 5 years recent. Probs wouldn't have put that in a contract. Are you kidding? Are you joking? I'm not quite sure, because I mean, like, even I have had, like, I've done I've had contracts where they wanted to prevent me from playing another game in that genre for a year as part of the sponsorship. And that's just for a collab stream, not for like a full-on kind of... Back when WoW had the TCG, that was like the last TCG boom. You know how like all those different things kind of ebb and flow? Back then, you had like the huge Pokemon card thing, you had the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you had all that kind of stuff, like...
Passion is all too real.
Like,
Be seen by the
that's
masses.
super likely that it is in there, so that they couldn't just be like, yo, we don't like how these cards are going, plus we've had a better offer, so we're gonna go over there now instead. Bye-bye, hello. Like, that's specifically what those kind of contracts are for. A place knowing the history of bigger companies and TCG crossovers. In a place of willing to be wrong. Fair enough, and that's why I said might, honey. Like, you know, but all I'm saying is just... be careful, like, that's, you know, don't go getting everyone hyped up for a crossover, especially considering how many crossovers WoW has had recently, celebrating the 20th anniversary of WoW. Like, I just don't want anyone to, like, get super excited and then get disappointed when it just doesn't happen for ages. I've been in the WoW community for 18 fucking years, and I see every single time when people go, oh my god, the thing is happening, and then it doesn't, and they get so angry at the devs and stuff. It's like, that's got nothing to do with them. Like, yeah, it just, I've seen it happen far too often, and so I try very hard to make sure everybody manages their expectations when it comes to World of Warcraft and what they're getting done, because yeah, the number of times you'll have a fucking YouTuber go, ooh, does this mean WoW's gonna have this thing? And then everyone's like, oh my god, yes! Holy shit, they're gonna have this amazing thing! Oh my god, so excited. And then when the devs go, actually, no, we never had that planned whatsoever ever, like where the hell did you get that idea? And then people send them death threats. You know, the internet, folks. That's what I'm trying to avoid. But anyway, let's go. More cards. Where is... Oh, there we go. Oh, behind the box here. Okay, cute. Got it. This way. Oh. Ah, it's upstairs. Okay. It has to be, right? Yeah, there it is. I saw it. Good, good. It's been like 5 Star Wars TCGs. Sure. That makes sense. Spent thousands on the WoW TCG back in the day. Still never played it. Don't ask me how much I've spent on Magic the Gathering. Grew up on MTG. Okay, because it's a proportional response. Yeah, no, I agree. It's ridiculous. I'm assuming that was sarcasm blast. It's fucking insane and ridiculous how people respond to this shit. But it happens. And so, yeah, whenever people bring up this whole, oh my god, this is probably gonna happen, I'm always the first to kind of be like, yo, hold up. Let's just take a second, because there's a lot of reasons why that might not happen. Don't go getting your hopes super duper up, because if you get shitty, then, you know, that's on you kind of thing. But yeah, I've seen it that many bloody times, especially since, you know, getting the streaming going and stuff like that. It's fucking insane. People are wild, yo. This way. This is one of the little side guest relations questy bits. There we go. It would be fun if Blizzard announced WoW console version during Warcraft Direct. Oh fuck. Yeah, look. There are going to be so many people who are going to be hella fucking angry if and when they don't. Because people have got it all up in their heads that, oh, they've been bought by Microsoft. That means it's coming to Xbox. No, it doesn't. It means that Microsoft saw that ActiveBliz King was profitable and wanted to make more money. That's all it means. How are we? Oh, we're done! Sweet! Currently living WoW vicariously through you right now, by the way, and is still healing. No pressure. Gotcha. I hope this is entertaining enough for you. Had more than 1 hour of sleep today. I had 4. Well done, Scarlet. Good job. 4 is better than none. Agreed. Good day, Spoon. Welcome back. Welcome back. What, you guys don't have consoles? Yeah, look. Chatty goes to collecting tonight. So far, okay. So far, okay. We're getting there. What? Huh? What is item 229919? Item equals 229919. Oh, I added an extra digit in there. Go me. Doesn't exist. May have been removed from the game. Good. Noted. Alright. Then there's the sun-baked ransom note. Next one's just a hop and skip, if you care to take a dip. Keep on going, down, down, down. You'll end up back in Tinkertown. So, Nomagon is not actually a hop and a skip, so, I wonder if there's somewhere close by? Maybe something in Gadgetzan? Down, down, down means like deep in the water though, or like an elevator or something. You far behind the box according to my ATT's window. Huh? Oh, yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, talk with her and she'll tell you to speak to Alphonse, which I've done. I just finished his whole quest and just turned it back in. And then it completed a chunk of it, and then I was like, why is there still this bit sitting there? And it's because it wants me to collect this, but this doesn't exist. It's an ATT oopsie. I'll have to fix it. I was trying to enact censorship on our youth. I read that. I read a news thingy about it last night. So for anyone who's unaware, they're looking to ban people who are under the age of 16 from social media in Australia, and they're trying to put the onus of doing that on the social media networks. So like Facebook, Instagram, that kind of shit. To start with, just to give all of the context, social media platforms, by and large, have a requirement for you to be 13 to begin with anyway. So what they're looking to do is bump that up by 3 years. It started when, I think it was someone from South Australia or West Australia, I can't remember, one of the politicians there tried to get a thing going where they would ban it for anyone under the age of 14. Our current Prime Minister, Albo, that's what his name's Anthony Albanese. They shorten it to Albo because they shorten fucking everything because of fucking Australians. And so he said, look, I get where you're coming from, but instead of 14, let's make it 16. So the problem at the moment is that, sure, the social media platforms say you've got to be 13, but all you have to do is tick a box to say, yes, I'm 13. They don't check. They don't care. They just kind of let it happen. And so you've got tons and tons and tons of literal children on these platforms, and that's not great for them. It's not great for them. It's not, like, social media is unhealthy, especially when you don't have that, if you don't have the life experience to recognize that this is not their entire life and they're just showing you the highlights and everything is edited to shit and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, we know that as adults, right? We understand that, and so we see this and we see someone's perfect feed and just kind of go, oh yeah, like, I know how much effort goes into maintaining those abs / those are fake, et cetera, right? So we know that, but children don't. They don't understand that, and so they see that and they think that's what I should look like, and they always look like that. I can never have a bad day because they never have a bad day, that kind of stuff. So the idea is bumping up the social media age will prevent children from more exposure to that, plus it's making it actually illegal for them to lie about their age to get a profile at, you know, like, oh yeah, no, I'm 16 when actually they're 12, you know, it's trying to make it actually illegal. So there'll be punishments in place if you do it, rather than just you look like you're 7 years older later on because you can't change your birthday kind of thing. I think, personally, I don't necessarily agree with calling it censorship. Because they're not trying to... Censorship is telling me I can't say something, right? Preventing me from accessing something is a little bit different. Blocking a website, like, you know, shutting down my website because I've got a high-cut bikini on it and not letting anyone see me is censoring my expression kind of thing. Not letting youths see that is, I feel like that's different, personally. I'm not sure what I'd call it, but I feel like censorship doesn't quite get it across for me. I do think that kids shouldn't be on fucking social media. End of story. However, that being said, there are a lot of kids, they shouldn't be, but there are a lot of kids in situations where their only source of comfort, their only source of love, of support, of all that kind of shit is on the internet, is via social media platforms. And that's all sorts of fucked up, and I hate that that's the world that we live in, but it's the truth. And it's like kids would sit like not having a social media page doesn't mean you can't access the internet. It means that you can still get on there and learn about things that your school's not telling you or that your parents aren't telling you or whatever. You can still learn about the world. You just can't interact with them in DMs. You can't put photos of yourself out there. You can't put your full name. You can't put your address. You know, that kind of shit. There's a difference between access to the internet and access to social media.
Hi, the Sunwell.
And I do think that more needs to be done to protect kids online. And I don't think it's completely and entirely possible for their parents to do that. Like, I just don't think it's possible for parents to actually protect their kids from social media. Like, unless they're, you know, a helicopter tiger parent who never leaves their side. You just can't do it. It's impossible. Now, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 23 months. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I think, like, I understand why they're wanting to do this, and I understand that there are absolutely positives to it. I just don't think... it's appropriate. I don't know. I think instead of trying to pull it up to 16, maybe they should actually try enforcing the 13 age first. And just see how difficult it is to enforce that. There was one, I think it was a senator, that proposed having a tokenized system where the individual would submit their birth certificate, identification, that kind of stuff to this Australian government body, which, to be perfectly honest, the Australian government already has access to all that shit anyway, and they verify, yes, you are of the age we require, and then they go to Facebook. If you're trying to create an account on Facebook, this government body says to Facebook, yes, they're allowed to have, you know, they can have a profile, they are of the correct age. So that way, Facebook never gets your birth certificate, your driver's license, your fucking whatever you've got. All that Facebook gets is an application from you to have a profile, and then the government says, yep, you can do that, and you go, okay, done. I think that's probably the right way to do it. If you're gonna do it at all, I think that's probably the right way to do it, because, again, the government already has access to all that shit. And it means that you're not being forced to give extremely sensitive information to companies that are not going to be based in Australia, and, you know, are not government entities, etc. But yeah, I don't know that it's yeah, I don't know. Something's just
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Something's just not. Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a really, really difficult one. Especially when you've got parents raging and saying, the government needs to do something to protect our children. And what the fuck is the government gonna fucking do? This is all they can do, isn't it? All they can do is write a law. It's literally the only thing they can do is write a fucking law, and so that's what they're doing. But it is, yeah, I firmly believe it's impossible for parents to be able to 100% monitor everything their children access. I don't think it's possible. But yeah. That was just my personal opinion. Obviously, folks are very welcome to agree, disagree, and any percentage of any, like, totally fine. But yeah, that's my current viewpoint on it, at least. Tony, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, 33 months, holy shit. And Blast, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 3 months. Oh my god. And Twid, thank you for the biddies, 100 biddies, much appreciated. We are sitting on a level 2 hype train. Well, 0% of the way through level 2. How insane is that? Level 1 cleared. You guys, that is so kind of you. So kind of you. Probably not a bad thing. That's a fair, what's the word? Perspective. Yeah, it's,
Time is money, friend.
Kids need protecting, but also, like, you imagine if that kid, that's the only outlet they have. Let's, like, their family's abusive, they're being prevented from going to school, they're blah, 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 blah. Social media may be literally the only place that they can go to get advice and help on getting out of their situation and stuff like. I mean, I know that that's an extreme example, but those examples still exist IRL, you know. So it makes me angry. I'm actually kind of shaking a little bit, like, ugh, makes me really angry. But like, those kids deserve something, you know, and so it's hard. It's hard. Thing is, how can the police it through though? Other than having to prove with ID. Well, that's the point, is that they would prove with ID. Yeah, the person, I think it was a Green senator, suggested a tokenized system where it'd be, you know, the three parties. The 16-year-old would apply for a thing, and then they'd submit their stuff to the government, and the government would provide like a you know, the wristband, like, you know, at a if you go to a club or a show, like a live music gig, and you're under 18 and they give you a band, like they give you a thing to tell you that you're under 18 or over 18 depending on how they're running it. It means you don't have to constantly be pulling your ID out. They take one glance at your wrist and they know because somebody else has checked it, kind of thing. It's that kind of thing. Facebook would just go, yo, is this bitch 16? Cool, done. That's, yeah, they wouldn't get to see anything. Enforcement of it, that'd be an issue. Yeah, I also think that if they are going to implement something at the age of, like, to cut it off at 16, when the current requirement is 13, taking those profiles off people for 3 years isn't going to make a whole lot of sense. It needs to be stepped in. Have it, you know, bring it in legally that it's 13. Excuse me. A year later, make it 14. A year later, make it 15. A year later, make it 16. So that the kids who already have a valid profile by the T's and C's of the platforms themselves, they don't have to lose it. They just, yeah. But, I don't know. Fake birthdays are easy to enter. Correct. It's also how people get groomed. Correct. You think that social media sites will just pull access out of Australia if trying to enforce it proves too difficult? Which it will be, lol. I mean, potentially. Potentially. I don't think that'd make much of a difference, though, in all honesty. Because VPNs exist. Myself, I would prefer the prevention explaining route to just pushing the age up. Okay, how about you take the responsibility for doing that then, Dux? This is the problem, right? Like, you can tell, this is the issue. When you're talking to a 13-year-old, you can tell them and explain to them all you fucking like. And you can say to them, do you understand? And they go, yeah. Are you sure that you understand? Yeah. But they don't. They're just telling you what you want to hear so they can have their fucking Facebook profile back. Well, Finster, but anyway.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
I don't think that, yeah, I don't think that explaining is enough, because you still, like, you can explain it till you're blue in the face. If they don't have the life experience to understand the explanation, they just won't get it. Brains don't develop like that, unfortunately. But it is, like, it's controversial, it's divisive, and it's scary. It's scary. I mean, the kids will find a way to have a drink, try drugs, watch shorty videos, some law or not. They get enough info about the issue beforehand, they might not want to do bad things anymore. I do disagree. Because you have, you know, the just say no kind of campaigns and they still do drugs. But that was actually a point that was raised in the article I was reading. That I'm pretty sure it was Albanese himself who said, yes, there will be a small number of people that go around it anyway, just like there's a small number of people who drink and do drugs and stuff like that at very young ages. But it's still worth it to protect the majority who do go by the rules. And that's an interesting point to make. Like, should you scrap the whole thing just because 0.5% of people will find a way around it? People still murder. Murder's against the law. Should we just scrap the murder law because some people do it anyway? Do you know what I mean? Like that, and I know that's, again, very extreme, but it's eventually the argument gets there, you know, in a while anyway. So that's kind of the, yeah. End of the day, parents need to do more if they're worried about social media and take steps to prevent it. The government can only do so much to prevent it. The parents need to do the rest. And as I said right at the very beginning of all of this, it is impossible for the parents to do it. You can't. End of story. you can't. It doesn't matter how well you like how many conversations that you have with your kids. It's not about your kids doing the right or wrong thing. It's about other people doing the right or wrong thing and having your kid be exposed to that. Even if you say, no, you can't do it, you can't monitor what your kids are doing online 24/7. You just can't. It's impossible. There is so much that what I would find really interesting would be what the social media platforms based their... So like, for example, Twitch. Twitch, you need to be at least 13 years of age to have a Twitch account, right? And I have banned and reported people for telling us that they were under 13 because you have to, right? So, and I've received emails to tell me that action has been taken on those accounts as well. So, like, why 13? That's what I'm curious about. Like, why have these platforms decided that 13 is the age? Obviously, they don't enforce it. They should. But then how do they, without demanding to see government ID? Do they have the legal grounds to ask for government ID? What they're talking about is making that, like, and not even like making that a yes in Australia. It's giving them the means to verify that there is government ID through a third party. So I find that really interesting. Social media and Australia. There was a line in here. Not all of them will. Spotify has music videos now. Interesting. Other than giving social media way too much power, giving them your ID and other personal details, it's not going to work. And I, for one, am totally against anyone other than government having these details. Yep, so I think you missed the part, Goddard. You may have only just come in the last few minutes. One of the things that one of the Green senators has suggested is that you've got a government entity that acts as a third party. So basically, if I'm 16, I go and I try to make an Instagram account, and then Instagram goes to this third party government thing, Australian government entity, and says, is Fia 16? And then I give my stuff to the government entity, and they check it all, and then all they say to Instagram is, yes, give her an account. And that's it. So yeah, so that completely nullifies the concerns in that particular comment. The law sets the expectation and consequence. It doesn't actually stop someone from doing it. Correct. But if you don't have the law in the books, the government has no formal recourse. Stupidest thing I've seen is if you lose access to your Facebook account and contact support to get back, you need to send them ID, which is ridiculous. Like, you didn't provide ID when you made the account, so it makes no sense. Lol. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. So... is this what I was reading? No, this is not what I've... Oh! I listened to a story. This isn't the one I was reading last night. Is this one? No, because the one I read didn't mention... I can't find the one that I read last night. Oh, this one might be the one. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, so this one is from Sydney Morning Herald. It was updated yesterday at 2:31 PM. First published at 9:55 AM yesterday. So children under 6, so the title is Children under 16 to be banned from using social media. Children under 16 would be banned from social media platforms under laws Prime Minister Anthony Albanese plans to introduce to protect the mental health of young people. Let me see if I can find this for you guys. It might be, like region locked. I'm not too sure. But this is how we find out. There you go. This is the one that I'm reading from now. Albanese said at a press conference on Thursday that the government, Thursday's yesterday for us, in case of time zone wibbly wobblies, the government planned to make social media companies responsible for enforcing the ban, while children and their parents would not be penalised if they flouted it. The owner, social media is doing harm to, quote, social media is doing harm to our kids and I'm calling time on it, Albanese said. I want parents to be able to say, sorry mate, it's against the law. But the government has not unveiled key details, including the technology that would be used to keep children out, the scale of penalties for social media firms that breach the rules, and the extent of exemptions to the ban. The federal government announced in September it planned to limit teens' use of platforms such as Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. That announcement followed months of growing support for the idea from the opposition, media outlets, and child safety experts. Albanese revealed on Thursday that federal cabinet had landed on 16 as the age threshold for social media, representing a stricter model than South Australian Premier Peter Malinauskas, who has floated a state-based law blocking children under 14. The Prime Minister has convened a national cabinet meeting of all premiers and chief ministers on Friday to seek agreement on his preferred age, with legislation expected next year. Albanese said overuse of social media by young people was the, quote, #1 discussion, end quote, among parents, and acknowledged the ban might not be perfect. We don't pretend that you can get a 100% outcome here, he said. Just as it made sense to persist with underage drinking laws despite some teens getting around it,
Behold the power of pure water.
The Prime Minister argued it was right to pursue a social media ban despite its complexities. Communications Minister Michelle Rowland said the government's plans were, quote, world-leading, end quote. No country has a ban in place like the one being mooted in Australia. Rowland said new penalties would be needed to ensure platforms complied and noted some platforms, such as Instagram, had announced new safety features as the prospect of a ban loomed. Platforms currently ask if a person is over 13 to create an account, which can easily be gamed. Australia's eSafety Commissioner has instead recommended, quote, this is what I was, a double-blind, tokenized approach, end quote, whereby information would be provided to a verifying third party that would certify the user's age to social media platforms without revealing details about the child. The details of the plan are being worked through by a trial of age verification technologies. Opposition communications spokesman David Coleman, who floated a ban last year, expressed skepticism about Labor's plans, including potential exemptions to the ban. There can't be any scenario where products like TikTok, Instagram, and Snapchat can be exempted from the law, he said. These platforms are inherently unsafe for younger children, and the idea that they can be made safe is absurd. The government shouldn't be negotiating with platforms. Even today, the minister was talking about the importance of the age verification trial, but incredibly, it still hasn't started. End of article. So there you go. That's, yeah, they're not talking about forcing 16-year-olds to give their learner's permits over websites and stuff, because I think that's ridiculous as well, personally. I think that's incredibly dangerous. So the talking about having a verifying third party is good. But yeah, the whole thing in general, I can see the benefits and I have some concerns. Big time. WoW requires the same thing, by the way. Yep. WoW definitely requires the same thing. If you lose access to your account, you've got to send through your ID. I've done stuff online before, maybe registering a SIM card that hooks into TMR to validate my license or passport number with the feds. Yeah, if you lose access to your Blizz account, they request proof of ID or a phone call. Or both. Sometimes both. I had to give him a ring when I forgot to transfer my authenticator to my new phone before wiping the old phone. Yeah, it'll happen. Here in NL, we have a DigiD, which is an app needed to access government sites. It's a digital ID. Yep, in Australia, that's called MyGov. Nods, I mean, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm really against digital ID type things. What if power is down or what have you and you need to access it in an emergency, etc. That's when you've got your physical stuff got on. The Digi-ID, like the MyGov app for Australia, is only for doing online transactions. like for me, checking paying my fucking taxes and stuff like that, I use my MyGov app. If the internet or the power is down, then I can't pay my tax online anyway. So it doesn't, yeah. Physical ID card or license doesn't care if the power or internet is out, you know? We don't, I think you're misunderstanding, Goddard. It's not a replacement. It's alongside. It's not a replacement. Yeah, it's 100% not a fucking replacement. You have your, like, so my MyGov stuff allows me to log into my MyGov portal so that I can access my healthcare, through, like, my government healthcare, my taxation, all that kind of stuff. And then I have a physical ID that I use in person with people who aren't the government. Yeah. I've got a digital driver's license. Yeah, that's it, right? Can't you? Well, the other thing is, like, if you're gonna, like, show your phone screen to the person behind the register at a bottle-o, that's not gonna work. You need, like, yeah, no, it's not, well, not here at least. Maybe it does elsewhere. Can't use the Digi-ID to do stuff online if the power is out. Anyway, correct. I should get my Digi license. You should, Jazz. Fancy. Still a physical one? Yeah, I mean, I just mean if it becomes needed, that would be a terrible world. Sorry, I should have been clearer. Aha. I'm just getting at the what if situation. Yeah, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to get at the what if situation. Yeah. It's, yeah, I think that's going too far down a path of what ifs and stuff. That's got nothing to do with the situation we're talking about. Yeah, nah. We still have physical stuff. It would work there, dude. Showing your license in I'm guessing it's in a very specific app that you can show it, kind of thing. You can't just show them a photo sort of thing. On a more fun topic, how many of the transmogs, etc. have you? Oh, Jesus, fuck. I have no idea. A number. A reasonable. If you check Data for Azeroth, !DFA in chat will get you a link to my Data for Azeroth profile. It has my whole collection in there. If you want to browse and like, you know, not spy, but like have a sticky beak through my collections and stuff, that's the best place to do it. Oh, excuse me. TMR app. Ah, got you. That'd be why, yeah. It's not just a photo on your phone. Yep. DFA is rather empty. That's okay, Scarlet. It means you've got plenty left to collect. How good's that? Visual, so cousin doesn't drive. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so this one. Next one's just a hop and skip if you care to take a dip. Keep on going, down, down, down. You'll end up back in Tinkertown. So that's got to be something goblin or gnome or something. But it says hop and skip, so like it's close by. But then like down, 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 they're like an elevator? I don't know. But it seems to like hop and skip means like, you know, it's a hop, skip and a jump away kind of thing. Maybe it's another one of those like underwater bar things. Is there an elevator anywhere around here? Do we know? Because it says going for a dip, so I'm feeling like that's water, you know? Oops. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to look at waypoints for this one. So is there ways to get more and more of the tokens as you buy more of the transmogs, etc.? They end up going down to 20 each, right? Yes, so the first one that you purchase is 60 bronze celebration tokens, and then immediately the rest of them drop to 40. Then once you buy one at 40, immediately the rest of them drop down to 20. You do need to close the vendor and reopen it to see the new price though. But yeah, so then, and then they all just stay at 20, so it's 20 per. Also, additionally, once you hit 100 tokens earned total, not spent or anything like that. 100 and you can spend them as you're earning them, but once you've earned a total of 100, it unlocks extra ways to get tokens. So all your weekly Kazalgar stuff, so spreading the light, awakening the machines, rolling down in the deeps, whatever the fuck it's called, with the wax globs and stuff like that. All of those start giving you bronze celebration tokens as well, and like shitloads of them. So yeah, it's I have, oh god, I think maybe 5 more transmog sets to buy, so I need 100 more tokens. And that's it. Everything else I've bought. And I haven't done any farming for tokens. I haven't done any, like, you know, grinding a ton of tunes through the raid or any, like, none of that shit. Like, I've just done, like, my weeklies and whatever that I've gained incidentally through the week. So it'll be super easy as long as you actually, like, kind of focus. You'll have them all in no time. Ooh, good morning, Karshan. Welcome back. Remember where Tinkertown is. You're on Horde though, right? I am. I got my last anniversary set yesterday. It's satisfying. Well done, Nell. Congratulations. I heard we're making friends. Already bought all the ingredients. Are we doing it Frankenstein style or Full Metal Alchemist style? Describe to me how we could do something that would be both, Sam. I'm curious. I want to see how your brain works. Wait, so time walking dungeons always drop some tokens, or is that only when you hit 100 or... Ooh, fuck, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Fullmetal Alchemist is an anime, right? It is, yeah. It is. It's a pretty good one. I don't watch a ton of anime. It just hasn't gripped my interest at all. Like, I don't have anything against it either, but I haven't watched a ton of it. But FMA is one that I've watched a few times over because it's good shit. It's good stuff. I don't think I've hit 100 yet. Check the dungeon finder. So window, gotcha. When you get 100, right? Okay, so when you get to 100, the time walking badges stop dropping. The time walking dungeons start dropping it. Well, Crunchyroll, I might check it out. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a good one. I definitely recommend. The fuck? Yeah, I'd be angry too, South Sea Strongarm. Isn't that from... Is that where it's dumping? It must be. Working brains in this economy. Ah, right, I know, Draz. Maybe I have then. It's Token Collector. Token Collector is the achievement you look for. Give up trying to look for this. Looked up chords. Fair. Don't worry about it. We could use body parts as a substitute for the soul instead of sacrificing our own arms and legs. I do like my arms and legs. I would like to retain them. It's from the Warbank questline, I think. Oh, is it? Ooh. Not on way yet tonight. Fair. Gotcha. There you go. Okay. I'm still only on 51 tokens for that atch, not bothered with tokens yet. Fair. Very fair. You've got time. You've got time. Case of misfortune. Case of a good book. Have I done that one? I don't think I have done this one. Oh no, I have. Never mind. Good. So we've done the Zuldazar crate. We've done the Desolus crate. We've done Deadwood Pass. We've done Thousand Needles. Okay. Ah! Shit! I missed this one. Of course, I realized, okay. I did actually get these pieces of paper, but I didn't actually do them. Good places to stash the supplies. Conquest Hold. Head 10 paces south from the south gate, then 57 paces east to a big tree stump. Maybe to make it a bit harder, I can put the key here and the supplies, ... Alright, so we're gonna go to... I totally forgot that I had the 5th one. Shit. I'm very good at this. Off to Shatrath. What did it say about Tinkertown? If you go too far, you'll end up there. No. You totally should. FMA is literally the highest rated anime after Attack on Titan. Yes. No, FMA is fantastic. It's very, very good. Next one's just a hop and skip if you care to take a dip. Keep on going down, down, down. You'll end up back in Tinkertown. It didn't say anything about too far or anything like that. But we're going to do that one later, because this one, I forgot that this was actually a thing. Oops. Oh, it said Conquest Hold, didn't it? Not Honor Hold. Ah, for fuck's sake. Conquest Hold isn't here.
Sunwell.
It's elsewhere. Lily, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 9 months. Holy cow. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. How many seasons is it? Oh, shit. I don't remember. Fuck. Conquest Hold. I was thinking Honor Hold, but obviously not, right? Conquest Hold, isn't that... Maybe is it Grizzly? Yeah, here. Okay. May is 52 episodes and a movie. Yes. It's good though. It's good stuff. Well worth it. Then there's FMA Brotherhood, which is a bit different. Better adaptation of the manga. 64 episodes. Yeah, so the entirety of FMA kind of gets covered in the first handful of episodes of Brotherhood, and then it kind of starts going on a different track and then, like, yeah, extends. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, it was... the fucking sound was that? Okay. This way. Zoom. Thought it was a bit strange that a tree stump would be on Hellfire Peninsula. Clearly I am a nincompoop. I'm back in a second. Okay, we good. Everything's fine. I just smelt some non-food smells. Oh, I managed to get all the way past it. Go me. Love the music in the zone also. Agreed. Best place to go AFK. Maybe in the Alliance area. Alright, so it said South Gate. So this is the South Gate. And it says 10 paces south, 57 east. So I'm gonna go 10 south, so -10. And then 57 east. You traced them. Okay, and then it's a big tree stump. Maybe to make it a bit harder, I can put the key here and the supplies ... No keys. It's too much work. I just headed another 34 paces east and 22 south. So I'm gonna reset the counter. And hid it within some rocks near a cave mouth. Wolves present for extra danger. Not sure what kind of ransom clue to do though. I'll save it till last. So 34, 22. So it'll be 34, -20. Oh no. -34, -22. Wait, no. Regular 34, no, -22. Fuck, I can math, I promise. Oh, I think this might be it. A battered celebration crate. Ta-da! Cool, so that's this one. But now we still have, now we've got the sunbaked ransom note. Which isn't in this guide because it's too new. Hey, Async, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. And wolves. Yay, wolves. Where do you get your one-button macros? GSE, thank you so much, Sam. Yeah, it's GSE. The website where people there's a forum to upload them is called WoW Lazy Macros. Yes. Right, okay. Next one's just a hop and a skip. If you care to take a dip, keep on going down, 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 you'll end up back in Tinkertown. This clue is, in fact, just a hop and a skip. You can find the waterlogged celebration crate inside an underwater gnomish building just off the coast of Daenerys. Gotcha. Alright, so I was actually closer than I thought I would be. With the elevator or you'll get disconnected. There's a DC's issue. Yep, the guide says that. Be careful as the elevator in the building might crash your game if you stand in it. I'll be fine, no doubt. I've had worse happen on stream. It'd be kind of hilarious if it did, to be honest. No biggie. No biggie at all. I was closer than I thought I would be, though. I was thinking I would have been way off. Hello?
Hi, I'm the worst thing to happen on stream.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Can confirm, got DC'd. Got DC'd twice, had to bubble half to save myself. Oh no! Oh no. Alright. Let's see if I can do this without getting DC'd then. That's tasty. Yeah, I was a whole lot closer than I thought I was. Like I was literally swimming out around here. It's kind of funny. Okay. So let's go back this way a touch. So. All right. I love that even underwater it's still like attaching you to the... Mm-hmm. I'm trying to send you to Tinkertown and IF. Deep Run Tramway. So my thing was that Tinkertown wasn't capitalized. So I didn't think it would, and it also just said hop and a skip. Like, it wanted you to be super close by, and like Ironforge is not anywhere near close by. Yeah. I did mention DFA and I mentioned a website to upload things to, and the general context has reminded me to update. I did mention DFA earlier though, Sync, so this was just because you missed it. She called Tinkertown. Yes, way off Secrets game. No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. They're very general. Hello, aloha, welcome back. So glad I have the Underlight Angler at times like these. I mean, I've got it too, but it's in my bank. So... But it might surprise you all to know that I have that many things. I've got plenty of tricks up my sleeves. That should be in a new achievement as well.
You are welcome. Dionysa Ka. Always glad to help.
Boom, baby. Crate insurance agent. Right. A few tunes have a couple of tokens just from doing the time walking on Wednesday. So I'm gonna just pull them all to fair real quick. See if we can't buy up most of the remaining sets. Probably not all, but hey, we can try. Well, actually, maybe all. How many fucking tunes did I get through? Oh shit. What? But I didn't do... Oh, it's been from killing the dragons. That's what I'm like, how the hell do all these alliance tunes have tokens? They shouldn't. It's from killing the dragons. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, I think I'm done, you guys. That's it.
I have just the thing.
Holy shit, I'm finished. I'm done. I'm done.
Go in peace.
I'm done. Bronze celebration tokens complete. Hell yes! That's so exciting. So now all I need to do is set myself a reminder for Jan 5th to convert anything I have left into Time Warp badges. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. That's a Sunday. So... maybe there. Convert last bronze tokens. Save. Done. Because you can convert them to Time Warp badges. Onto a new game? Fuck no. So glad I have the underline angler. We're done for now. Yes. What they are transferable. Yeah. It's a currency. Yeah. Finally got the feast recipe from the weekly spreading light baggers. They well done. Congratulations, Zinc.
Those with a passion for silk, leather,
Have you finished World of Warcraft? No.
The frenzy of fashion
Not even
is
close.
all too real.
To a new game. You finally
Be
played the
seen
game.
by the masses. Be their envy,
You're done when I say you're done.
desire.
Achievement list probably.
Become
Yeah, well I'm done with the bronze
all
achievement.
others
Bronze celebration
aspire.
tokens. I bought all those rewards, and that's a good feeling. Means I don't have to worry about it. Do you have to get the 100 token atch before you can trade? No. Not that I'm aware of. They're just a currency. They did turn off trading for a little while, like a week ago or something, because there was a bug with it. I wish there was a better way to buy multiple Time Warp badges bags in bulk. They're non-stackable, require a confirmation, so it's a lot of clicks. As I type this, I'm thinking that there's probably an add-on by this point, right? Let's find out.
Good day to you. See you around.
Oh,
Are you sure you want to buy 5 bag of Time Warp badges? Yep.
be good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add-on is called Buy M All. EM. You're welcome. Makes my job easier than when I get to token farming. Oh yeah, for sure. Managed at 516 last night. Well done. Should be macro if you just press 1 button per purchase. Starting my class, hall, title, and mount from Legion. Fantastic. My so convenient. Thanks. You're very welcome. Nice add-on. It's I got it on Drizzling Rose's recommendation way back when I was doing lots of the garrison crafting, like the Card of Omens stuff. Instead of having to buy 200 parchment at once, you can buy like I could type in like 1600 and it'd tell me how much it'd cost. You can buy just 1 stack another stack, another stack, another stack, or you can buy max, which is, you know, 107,000, because that's how many fit in my bags at the moment. Yeah, you can buy precisely the amount you need. Even if it comes in a stack of 5, I could buy 1,253, and it will buy that many, so I don't have any leftovers. Buy them all is a fantastic add-on. Super small, but like hella useful. Usually comes up regularly.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Let's get some reps. Let's make some friends, yo. Eilidon. I want to do all of these. Why does that one not give me? Interesting. Actually... Friends in stores, especially some actually family idea, multiple tunes, 30+ tokens per full clear. Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend doing them all and then jumping onto one tune, transferring everything across, and then just buying one big batch. So much easier that way, personally. And if you want to go like next level, make a macro. Hash show tooltip or one word, next level /use space shift click the bag, and then you can put that on your bars and then just mash the key and it'll just kind of open them on a cooldown kind of thing. Useful if you got tons of whatsits. Sorry. What is that? Oh, this is the Karaza. Shit, that's the pet that I haven't leveled. Whoops. Efficiency, that's it. Always something that can be optimized. Agreed. And I know for a fact that I'm not doing everything in the most optimal, efficient way, but you know what? It works pretty well. Mm-hmm. Who's it's and what's it's galore, Jesus fuck. And they renowned 22. Why is it so low compared to the other ones? Optimizing for fun is just another attribute axis. Yeah, look. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Who's in first, what's in second? I don't know who's in third.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please, stop them in any way you can.
Oh man. I should probably lock in some leveling teams for these pet world quests. Usually don't bother at the start. I think it's time now. Yeah. These are just the ones that I pulled from Zufu's pet battle strategies way back when they already had like leveling things in place. Oh, excuse me, not all of them do. But yeah, it was just easier straight off the bat to grab what was there. Then again, I do have like so many pets. So it might have just been that the ones that were there you didn't have the right what's it's for, you know. Who's on holidays? Ah! That's funny. I need some advice. Would Hunter or Mage be faster, better for Lawmaster, specifically Old World I'm doing first? I honestly don't think or maybe Mage for portals. But like, if you're doing Lawmaster, you're probably not going to be bouncing around too much anyway. So like...
Fortune guide your path, Outlander.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't think
this will
either
be
is
the last
particularly
time we see
faster.
them.
They both have
One can only hope.
AoE abilities that can take out a ton of lower level critters all at once. Like, obviously, Arcane Explosion and Barrage are both fairly similar. It's just one is all around you, one's in a cone in front of you. Mages do have the ability to port around if they need to, but it's not...
Outpost needs reagents
if you're doing
for
Lawmaster,
incense
chances are
use
you're going
at
to be in
morning
one
rise.
zone, and then in the
Will
zone
you
next to it,
accept
and then
this
in the
new
zone next to it, so you
directive
probably,
and
like,
procure
portals
them?
aren't going to give you too much of an advantage there. Beyond that, it's just personal preference, I think, honestly. Yeah. It doesn't even matter which ones you have the transmog for, because once you do the quest, they'll all
Hi,
the
the
different
sun will.
rewards will unlock anyway, because of the 1105 changes. Definitely a personal choice there, I think, Kosh. If they're both level 80, personal choice. Holidays and this economy, they must have won the lottery. I know, right? Hey, Diablo, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. 14 months. Holy cow. Blink over disengage, I was thinking. See, I feel like with that particular one, like they're both movement cooldowns. I personally find Blink a whole lot easier to use. But I also have been maining a mage for 18 fucking years. So that might just be that I'm not used to going backwards. You know? So yeah, it depends on your, again, your personal tastes. But yeah, no, Blink is lovely. But Blink is also a whiny little bitch, especially when it comes to old world zones and how uneven the ground is. Aspect of Cheetah goes Burr, that's also a very good point. Which class sparks more joy? That's it. Hunter has more movement speed in general. True. True. So there you go. It might be a difference between movement speed and ease of teleporting around the continent. Druid is also nice and fast. Yeah, but Karsh didn't provide Druid as a, like, Karsh's question was specifically Hunter or Mage, so in that context, Druid's not an option. I'm assuming if it was which class is best for Lawmaster, that'd be different. Like, considering it was between two specific classes, that might just be what they've got at 80 already. I would say Warrior because Quest Transmog unlocks more weapons. That's not how it works anymore, Ghost. Welcome back. As of 11:05, if you do a quest, it unlocks all transmog associated with that quest. There are still a couple of bugs to that, granted. There are a couple of quests that are a bit buggy, but for the most part, that's how it works. Doesn't matter. It's not just armor types, it's all transmog. Just heard which class will here. Mage and Hunter. Ah, gotcha, Spoon. Yeah, fair enough. Hit me which class is best for Lawmaster. Look, see, I did it all on Mage. And I've done it all on Mage. Expansion after expansion after expansion. So that's my choice. But
may your path
Druids do have quite a bit of movement speed. They do have AoE. Depending on what level you've got them at, and if you went through and did the Legion stuff, then they'll have the Emerald Dream Port, which does get, it's not as super convenient as the Mage one, but there is some portaling there.
It is an
which
excellent
can be
day
helpful.
for a race. Come fly with us.
Yeah, a lot of people would probably recommend Druid for a lot of things. Druids are also great once you start, like, once you get through Lawmaster, if you want to start collecting stuff in instances, Druid all the way. There also isn't a mage on top. In cloth, if wearing plate, one-handed or two-handed class and high. Yeah, that was the whole change about 1105. Yep. And it happened retroactively too. That was the whole thing for collectors in 1105. We spoke about it a bit. Let me just have a look. We've been AFK for a little bit. Oh no, he reasonably. Oh, that's still after patch. Yeah, we did talk about it a fair bit before patch, but maybe you just weren't here for it, and that's okay. That makes sense. But yeah, 1105. One of the big changes for collectors was that because before, during the beta and PTR for the War Within in general, one of the things that we all noticed was that when you did a quest on a warrior and you got the plate, you also got the cloth, leather, and mail pieces, and everyone was like, oh my god, what the fuck? And then the expansion launched, and it didn't work like that. It was like, hang on, wait, what? Because you know, with War Within, you could do a dungeon, and you could loot a piece of leather on a warrior, and it would learn. You could loot a piece of plate on a mage, and it would learn, and that would be amazing. And we're like, holy shit, is this working for quests as well? Because on the PTR and on the beta, it did. It worked on quests as well, and we're like, holy shit! And then it launched, and it didn't, and we're like, wait, what? And Blizzard said, oh, actually, that was a bug on the beta and on the PTR, which is why I say everything and anything could be a fucking bug, y'all. But they're like, we see how much you were excited about that, and we see how much you are now disappointed by the way that it doesn't work like that, so we're gonna make it happen in 1105. And so then 1105 happened, and it works like that. There are still a bunch of quests it doesn't work for, namely a lot of the newer ones in War Within. There are quite a few quests where it hasn't done it retroactively, but that's a known issue. So we're assuming that they are still working on that. So that's cool. Yeah. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The more you know, absolutely, Ghost. Yeah, this is why it definitely does pay to kind of, even if you're not playing super duper often, it pays to kind of keep your finger on the pulse through either streams or Wowhead or whatever, you know, so be it kind of thing. You never know when they'll introduce the change that will change your particular playing, like where you play kind of thing. He's gonna spin up a druid, guessing feral cat would be the zoomies, correct. Hey Heavy, welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. So the bug is bugged now. Well, the bug, they've chosen to make the bug a thing. But there are some quests that are bugged. I wouldn't say the bug is bugged, it's just individual quests that haven't worked as anticipated. I'm assuming that every week that there's a reset, there are more and more things that they're kind of working on fixing, but I'd expect a bigger fix through with 1107. Which I know that's a while away potentially, but yeah. Also, that time is money, friend. We have ads incoming in a couple of minutes. I don't mind bugs. If it's for the better, that's it, right? That's it. It is interesting, though, that they weren't intending for that to happen. But then when they saw the community reaction and how happy we were that it had happened, that they kind of rolled with it. Like, I think that's cool. It's indicative of, you know, the new way that they're listening to players and stuff. It's nice.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
We're getting there.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, huge wait for me. Oh, excuse me, Master Manager. Of course. Well, I hope you get a relaxing weekend to just kind of let your brain chill for a second. Bam. you say featured in my mind's eye, that is. Oh dear. Do my job at so weekends I get a forced break. Good. Good. Everybody needs breaks. Like, really, truly. Minds and bodies just work so much better if we give them time to digest all the things that we've learned, you know? Hey, Edry, welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you. We'll go back for the rest when the Nerubians are gone for good.
As it can be, American we soldier on. Indeed, we
Pesky
do.
gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
So we are doing some rip grinding tonight, guys. This is these world quests are Isle of Dawn. So this is Council of Dornegal Reputation, which I'm look, I'm not doing too badly, but I'm still not doing great, considering that I've finished off 2 of them now, and I still have 2 that are so far behind. But that's okay. I think once I've done these, I might be able to do my weeklies as well, and maybe just get some extra points on the board. I'm not sure that I've actually done... Actually, what were my weeklies? Oh, archives and a... Wait, is there not a dungeon one as well? I should go pick that up. Shit. Other way. Oops. Don't need this one. Oh, by the way, something I noticed. I'm not sure, like... Right click and abandon. Hey! About fucking time. About fucking time.
I attend to the archive. Our repair efforts would not be possible without you.
And oh, the Dawnbreaker.
May whoops nor round take you far.
Fine. But I don't think that actually gives me rep. It doesn't. But I think I have to do that to get the rep ones to come up next week, maybe? I don't know. Like 3 minutes? Of course. Don't worry.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
Oh, ad break has ended. Fantastic. Welcome back. There's a set attack. Oof, rough. Yeah, it happens, hey. You tune in at just the right time. Oh dear. That's alright. Won't be another one for an hour, so that's good. Excellent timing, hell yes. The bestest.
That should keep them at bay for now. Eating all that is not good for them anyway.
I think this is a pet battle. It is. Okay, good. Zoom! Shh.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Enjoying the new X-Pack? Absolutely. I was getting some anniversary stuff done, you know, collectorating. And now I'm working on some reps, making some friends this evening. Friendly Fridays. And eating dinner that is now cold. That's okay. It's still delicious. Sorry, there's a bit like a bone in the piece that I cut off. Oops. This is fine. Where's the rest of the bone in this, or is that it? I've got a lamb cutlet chop thing. I don't know. They were on special, so like a while ago they were on special. So we bought a bulk pack and froze them just to have some variety. Just for the backdrop, an acquaintance pushed our guild super hard and kind of ruined most of us for a while. Not my sub last. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is really tasty. Lamb is great, but lamb is also expensive. So you just kind of, you know, get it when you can sort of thing. Yeah, pushing hardcore is not for everybody. Like, I like going hard. I like pushing. I don't have the time to do that for like mythic raids and stuff, unfortunately. But I instead push hard in what's generally considered to be a casual area of the game. So I push hard in collecting. It was good fun. I enjoy myself. Not a fan of the young meats. Veil 2, don't know why. Hits the palette wrong. Fair. Fair. That is a lot of fishing gold. Yes, amazing. Casual, yes. We're a casual guild, collectors guild. He wanted us to be a hardcore raid group. We wanted to humor him, but he fractured us in total. Yeah, that's look. I would have just kind of said, look, you're very welcome to hang out with us and be in our community groups and all that kind of stuff, but we're just not like that. Like, that's not what we do here. We will support you and cheer you on from the sidelines if you want to find a hardcore raiding guild, but it's not. This ain't it. You know, it just... Yeah, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. That sucks. Yeah. Like, I cannot imagine joining... That's like me joining a mythic raiding guild and trying to turn everybody into collectors. It's just not what they do. Why the fuck would I expect to succeed at that? Like, it just sounds so silly. I'm sorry that you went through that though. That blows. That blows. I'd watch that stream. Me trying to convince Bara and his guild to go to be collectors. I'd laugh my fucking ass off. It'd be fucking great though, wouldn't it? It's kind of what I did. I introduced him to the hardcore raiders. I know once I got together with the main part of the group, he made the transition, the damage was done. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I get that. I'm sorry to hear that though. That sucks. Oh, excuse me, maybe next year? I mean, next year's not that far off. That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, take the chance to have a break or whatever, and then come back.
And we can see how your skills are coming along.
Renewed vigor before they became collectors and passed fear on DFA. We did a raid. It wasn't on stream because I do actually shockingly like to have some things reserved for just like, you know, me off stream and not have to share it with the world. But we were gonna do heroic Blackrock Depths, the raid. We did 2 bosses and we're like, this is fucked. So we switched to normal and we blitzed through it. It was great. A question was asked about one of the achievements. And one of the raiders responded like in a couple words, and they were right. But I thought I'd provide some more context. And so I explained it more. And Bara was just like, yeah, okay, cool. And then sort of a couple seconds later was like, wait. Don't you guys love how I ignore my officer and raider of however many years and automatically go with Fia's advice? Because it's something to do with collecting. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, that tracks. It was funny. Like, it was fucking funny. But yeah, it's just different, you know, different folks. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I love how many different types of things you can do in WoW. It's one of the reasons I love it so much. Even if some of them are things that I do not like, I love that others can do it. I'll put it back in cut on. I sent a lot of us into burnout. Weren't raiding hard enough for a couple of people to do, so they left. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, every guild's gonna have its vibes. And anyone who is outside of those vibes probably isn't gonna fit in super well. They're either gonna need to find somewhere more casual, or they're gonna find somewhere more hardcore. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean that the people you're playing with are bad. It just means that they're not quite at the level of play you want to play. And that doesn't mean that they're not good enough. It also means, like, it means that they're just taking it at a more chill pace. Or they're pushing harder than you're comfortable going. And that's okay too, you know? No stream without sharing with us. How dare I know. I know. Be a collector's guild again. Follow our Mount Farming Pause again. Hell yes. Apollo's got Invincible. Loves to flaunt it when he gets the chance. That's incredible. That's so good. On Mondays we farm mounts. We do. We do. You know, I kind of wish I could do a stream where we all just kind of jump into Discord and we bounce from raid to raid to raid to raid. Like, not in a group, because obviously then you only get one chance at one dropping and going to one person. Fuck that noise. But everyone goes to TK and does Ashes, and then everyone goes to here and does that one, and blah, blah, blah. But I can't because I've got all the fucking things. I've got them all. There's no point for me to do that now. I do hope that my current push through Argent Tournament is encouraging more people to do the dailies as well, though. Because if you're a collector, you've got to do them eventually. Why not? Like, at the same time, so we can all commiserate together, you know?
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you
The
are
community.
formidable competitors.
Yeah, but then I'm spending a whole stream not getting any points, Draz. Like, you know, not making any progress. Mount Farm on Sunday, watch Fear Farm after. Aw, that's so cute. Oh god, I love that. Most World of Warcraft problems can't do raids because you already have everything from those. Yep. I mean, we can still do the raids on Sundays. It's just that I'm not going to be getting mounts from them. I'm going to be getting transmog. The only thing is that I tend to throw all my characters at one raid over and over and over and over again, and I don't think that other people have quite the potential to do that I do. I mean, I know other people have old armies, but if I'm trying to get as many of the community involved as possible...
These are earthen resources.
Actually, sound off in chat. How many tunes that are 70 plus do people have in chat? Humans aren't working the stream, are they? No! Play the sound text. No. Okay, so the timers aren't working either. I've turned off the bot since yet. They weren't working on Wednesday either. I've turned it off. And like I've closed the program and relaunched it. They're not working. I've disconnected the bot account. They're still not working. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to disconnect everything and reconnect everything. It says stream offline. I found the problem. Give me a minute. So the bot only posts stuff when it detects that I'm online. It didn't post in Discord that I was online either, did it? You watch, they're gonna start working again in just a minute. Is that not the right one? Oh no, it still says I'm offline. Okay, give it a minute. Give it a minute. Because it has to recognize I'm online. And that can take some time because it only checks every so often. God. Sort of 800 sounds. Oh, it doesn't like backdate. It doesn't backlog them. Okay. So 6 for Edry, 11-ish for Dupe, 5 or 6 for Glass, 15 for Saf, 36 for Dragon, 50 plus for Grave, 15 now after Pandaria and Noise. Why do you need more than 1 for each class? Just for more chances of drops? That's one of the things. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. I fixed it! I fixed it. That is one of the reasons totally. That you can obviously have more charts. So if I've got, you know, like, but that I mean that's just that's a reason to have and listen. Characters, right? More characters means more chances. You can have those characters be whatever class that you want. Specifically for having more than one of a particular, because you could have one of everything, but then the rest of your account is just filled with mages, right? Back before the changes, I'd have an even spread so that I'd have like 4 attempts a week at a particular piece of rogue tier or whatever it happened to be. But now that doesn't matter anymore because anyone can learn anything as long as it's in legacy mode. Paladins are a great example of why you need more than one because each race has their own class mount that count as a mount for DFA. So it is accepted practice to have one of every racial combination for paladins so that you have all of those different mounts. But beyond that, yeah, the reason to have more than one was for more chances at things like transmog, but now that doesn't really matter so much anymore, there are fewer reasons to have multiple classes. But you do still want, you want at least one of every class on both factions, is what I'd recommend, just because you'll have class-specific quests. So it's not just because transmog, but you'll have class-specific quests, but sometimes those class-specific quests are Horde only or Alliance only, so that works. Then you may have class and race specific stuff. So like the Paladin mount for Earthen and the Paladin mount for Draenei and the Paladin mount for whatever, do you know, like they've all got their own mounts. So yeah, it gets a little bit complicated, but yeah, those are some of the reasons. But yeah, more characters is the, you know, just more of more is good, because you've got, you know, 1 clear of molten core a week versus 12 clears of molten core a week is, you know, one is going to be better than the other for collecting purposes. Yeah, so it gets a little bit complex, but that's kind of the summary of it. 43 level 70 plus MUK, so... Well, the thing is, you don't need to be in the same group though, Mike. This is what I'm saying. So if I'm doing, on Sunday, if I'm doing runs through a raid, I'm going to be like, right, okay, so this Sunday, we're running through Onyxia's Lair. So, if you don't have everything from Oni's Lair, mount included, bring your army, let's all run it together. And we can all share, like, how close we are to getting everything done. If anyone gets the mount, they can share it, all that kind of, you know, that's what I'm sort of getting at. Is, we're not together, we're not in a group, but that doesn't mean we can't do the same stuff separately. We're doing it separately, but together, you know? Community shit. Fixed. Hey! Also, Sophia has Horde and Alliance characters. I do. You thought it was a simple answer, didn't you? Yeah, look, there's a lot to it, but and it also comes down to personal preference. Like, if you just want to have a 65 character account full of hunters, that is 100% your prerogative. Absolutely, completely up to you. And that's not a wrong thing. You may be only collecting everything to do with hunters. You might have, you know, instead of having account mode on, you might just have hunter mode on. And that's okay. I play a bit differently, and so I have my characters set up to advance my personal goal. Shadowlands had the 4 houses. Yep, that's it. So yeah, I've got, out of my, back then it was 50 tunes, right? And I had 4 of everything with a bonus mage and a bonus druid. And of that original 48, I had 4 mages, 1 in each house. I had 4 rogues, 1 in each house. I had 4 druids, 1 in each house. Covenants, you know, that kind of, yeah, so like... yeah, it's a whole thing. But I know other people would have 1 mage and they just bounce the mage from covenant to covenant, unlocking stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but nah. It's just all personal choice. Everyone running it together almost sounds like a lack. Yeah, except that you can't really lack raids very well, especially when it's only one boss. Because every time I switch tunes, the leaderboard will go away.
Agenda. Expressing gratitude, friends.
That's okay. Plus there's, you know, like...
Confrontation detected.
Basically
Fanatics
no
are
trash.
attacking the earthenworks again. We need to subdue them.
Together but separately. Introvert style. Fuck yes. Absolutely. Very off topic. I'm only 30k away from naming a battle pet. Been saving since 2020. Holy shit, Edry. Good job. That is amazing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, with you saying raid, I thought grouping more like a lack. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was... Yeah, no. I ain't sharing... I'm not sharing my fucking drops with you lot. You can have your own instance. Thank you very much.
Protect the machines.
Oh, it's a weird thing, but it's not a wrong thing. Yeah, look.
Protect the machines.
Weird to me, but I've always been, you know, completionist, hardcore, let's go, everything, go. I think I have enough character names picked out for that. Yeah, fair. I have a handful that I picked myself, but then everything else is just using the randomizer. But I know the randomizer doesn't exist in EU, so that's yeah. I love that the randomizer picks random names, but so it mixes it has syllables, right? It has a whole big database of syllables, and it just kind of rotates them around until you find a combination you like. But the syllables are different depending on the race you've chosen. So using the randomizer on a gnome come up with gnomish names, but using it on a dwarf will come up with dwarven names, blood elf names, troll names, orc names, etc. And I really love that. It's just super cool. Hey, Asa, doing well. How are you going? Welcome back. At some point, we all use the randomizer if we can. That's it. That's it. Yeah, sticky bomb. Everyone has free stickers you can use every stream, by the way. So jump on into that sticky bomb link. Stick some shit on stream if you so desire. He is not counting for much, or am I dreaming? That one was better. I wonder this is taking forever.
Protect the machines.
There's also the sticky bomb, the roulette up the top there that you can see on screen. That has a chance to pay Fear $100 US. But more likely is Fear doing something silly.
No more work.
Face palms and staring contests and all sorts of silly things in there. It's 4 AM, officially bedtime. Was a pleasure for me and leave a look and hang out for a little while. Of course, Edry, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Rest well. Hope you have a good evening. Oh wow, morning, really, technically.
Delayed.
Just saw there is Firelands rated world first rate. I know! Yup. Cata Classic. The raids are already cleared. Done and dusted. It's just, it's insane. I guess because they already knew what was coming and stuff, maybe it's different the second time round. I don't know.
Protect the machines.
Two names are easy. Just click the random button, click the random button, click the random button, click the random button, click. Yeah. That's it.
The machine.
That's it. That's funny.
No more work. Battle begins. My task is violence authorized. No more work.
Last.
Work delayed, but the machine.
The machine. No more work.
No more battle begins.
Should be my last one.
No.
Stability restored. Now we can focus on the rest of our work.
Rise in EU. Talking about naming battle pets, I would like your main hunter to get a tiger pet and have it named Battle Cat. Yeah. I don't think my pets have names. Load up. Go! Just got my hate cycle, 10 US only. Happy troll, fantastic! Well done. The brain while trying to sleep. You are not wrong, Edru. Not wrong. Contact US Regent friend. Ask them to open the character create screen. Ask them to choose your new tunes race. Ask them to click the random button. Ask them to click the random button. Ask them to click the random button. Ask them to click. Oh my god, I love it. Perfection. The best bit is most of the randomly generated ones probably won't be taken on your server because no one else can do it. That's really funny.
The Cataract River is known for its wildlife and waterfalls.
Ooh.
Can you use your
I just
camera
went
to
from a
document
flying
the
mount to a
region?
vehicle and it didn't DC me.
Appreciation
It locked up
expressed.
for a second, but I didn't DC. Exciting. Streamer privilege. I don't know, maybe they fixed it? Maybe it just didn't lock up enough this time. Enough to DC me.
Well done. Looking
Unicorns from
forward
it, yeah.
to seeing
Too late.
the images you captured.
Too late. That's fine.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
I missed one.
Nicely done. We'll put those minerals
Useful.
to good use.
69 attempts on Alpha's no joy. This is not nice. Not nice at all. The random name is Myloriesh. Myroloriesh. Okay, interesting. The event is over. Oh, really? Shit. I didn't realize it was already. Fuck. Powerhouse of the Cell, but in Elvish? Oh no. Just had an attempt. It's over in EU, but up in NA still. Yeah, currently Cute has is not an NA account. Brilliant. Yeah, I know you guys start a little early and finish a little early. I just didn't realize we were that close to the end anyway. Like, that's just, phew, it's gone quite quickly. Granted, I've had an incredibly busy, stressful couple weeks, so, I mean, it tracks. I'm really grateful I managed to get Office Day 1. I mean, granted, again, last year was a bust, but, managed to throw 20-something characters out on day 1 and it dropped. A lot worse. Okay. That's everything here. We want to do Ashkahet. Because I have Isle Dawn, Reen Deeps, and we're looking at Ashkahet World Quests now, because I've got 2 reps down here that I haven't quite finished. Good. Why are there 2 that are Hello Florati? I don't want those ones, I just want... Oh, are they like on the edge of... There must be. I'm so confused. I just want all the Ashkahet ones. Good. Please... No, go away. Weird. Alright, teleport to can do. Weirdly, Traveler's Log says this activity has expired on Hallow's End tasks. Maybe it's linked to the EU one somehow, weirdly, in the background. That wouldn't surprise me, I should say. They only gave us a few days to do some of them, yeah. It's all a little bit odd. All these battle pets. I need to start leveling them at some point. I mean, Squirt is up every single day during the anniversary event. So, maybe take advantage of that. Is this the bit that's inside the oopsie?
The Ascended failed to plan for logistics. Acquire more grubs from the Wormlands, and I shall see you compensated.
Is it a repeatable thing? Once a day, never done it before. Repeatable. Exactly the same as Squirt Day in the Garrison. Identical. think my pet's living processor so brain dead, I just can't. Yeah, it's one of those things where you put something up on the other screen and just kind of watch that with your brain while mashing a button for the other screen. That's perfect. Certainly different for everybody. So boring. I just think about the points I'm getting by doing it. Super easy points. Oops. Grab grub. Do I remember the right direction to face the mage tower flipping? To the wrong portal, off to Shatron's to Orlos portal. Oh no. Ah, dear. Have some munches before I keep going. Have no time now, only after heading towards Borealis.
Silly little grubs, trying to nub before their razors have grown in. Sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support our cause. Go and gather them, but be discreet. Unless you'd like your appendages removed by force. It certainly isn't slashing through Sareki loyalists, but these supplies will greatly further our goals. Excellent work.
Slay the goo, save the world. This is the last world quest in here that I need to do.
The danger is rising in the maddening deep.
Doesn't have directions,
we must
just
clear
levels,
out
that's
what
it.
monstrosities we can before they spread further into the city.
That's it. Welcome back, Jack. Hope you're doing well today. 45, 40, 45, 50. Hey. Begins. Is where the begins are. That tracks. Begins are the actually ones I need. This is not the fill the percentage bar one. Rough. Any Titan disc fragments either. Dungeons, dells, and dangerous creatures and treasures. Oh, they don't just drop from anyone anymore. Fun. That's right, I gotta do a dungeon for my week anyway. The portal room and the crap portal room. The crap portal room has the portal to Dornagar though, so it's yeah.
Expertly accomplished. Though temporary, you've calmed the maddening tides of the deep and saved many kin this day.
And the Arctic are flying in. Yeah, true.
The plowworms require sustenance. Bring it to them before they decide you look tasty.
So kind of fun. The dragons break for a few days. Man, they're annoying. Which dragons? I heard this wasn't from the account. Try again next year. I'm sorry to hear that, Sen. Fingers crossed for you next year. I'm just a traveling everybody killed them well. Oh right, gotcha. The anniversary world boss dragons. Sorry, I had no context for just like dragons. I was like, what? I've got to do my 16 kills of Ysondra tomorrow before I head off to visit Mum. Super fun, happy times. At least I'm only doing it every 4 days though. Like, gosh, it could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, so, Dark Talons. Yeah, there's no thingamajig for them. No Zygor guide for them, but I think it's because they're just such a... To see or rep, they are located under the Horde in the classic section of the menu. Wait, no, that's currency. Oops! Yeah, Horde, Dark Talons. Right, so I'm halfway through Revered. More than halfway through Revered. Pet Battles World Quests for the Battle on the Dragon Isles 2 achievement aren't in Forbidden Reach and give 250 Dark Talons rep. Okay. So it looks like... Oh, for God's sake, no one is fucking talking about... everything that gives you fucking rep. Like, none of these comments are actually a fucking rep guide. That's annoying. Do you get the event tokens from the event LFR raid? Yes. Didn't get the, once you've gotten your 100 tokens achieve, then yes, not before. Didn't get them out. Got the Hallows and Drake armor though for me after reaching account 100. Yes, yeah. Congrats on the Drake armor though, Jack. Good job. So Pet Battle World Quest for the Battle on Dragon Isles 2 achievement aren't in Forbidden Reach and give 250 rep. Okay, so if I'm looking at the Dragon Isles, so that's... not that one. It's Elibon. Strainer. Master. Shifting Ground. That's in the Forbidden Reach. So these ones should all give... Why can't I... Oh, Guide to this World Quest hasn't been added yet. That's fine. Swog the Elder. So... none of those ones are actually up today. Which sucks. Okay, so we're gonna do that. But also there are dailies on the Forbidden Reach as well, so that's a whole thing. No, it's equivalent to Forbidden Reach dailies for a while. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that it doesn't actually tell you, hey. Most of these comments are about having the rep reset.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads in a couple of minutes. That's why I love fucking Zygor. Ancient Waygate, I would never have even known that there was one out there.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop down here real quick. So I'm pretty sure you needed to open this up before you could do everything else.
Speak your piece, if you must.
Ah, a new face.
Well then, where will the wind take you?
Aspects watch over you.
So we'll do world quests real quick. We can whip around and do the quest quests as well.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
57 kilos now. What I call dinner, absolutely, Zam. That's a whole lot of dinner. Oh, it's
Nicely done.
Okay.
You and your Drake are exceptional.
Oh. Ah, we'll crush. Legally. Right. This should be a bit easier now that,
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
with this being like a whole thing, hey? Need a goddamn raid group to get in here. Change an expansion for me. Of course, Mike. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out.
is done. That should slow them down. Excellent work.
Okay. Still doing pretty good, actually. So the dragon race only gave me 60, but that just gave me 420 because it's the elite world quest. That's not terrible. I'm wondering how much prayers might give as well, if anything. Oh, excuse me. Wait, further down? Maybe? No rep.
You are not prepared.
Hi, Nick. How you going? How was your stream? What is happening? Hey, Fox, welcome back. Hey, Ari. Welcome on in. Hey, Valk, welcome back. Burrows attack! Yes! Welcome back, folks. Welcome on in if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today we're making some friends. We're doing some rep grinds. Trying to knock out some exalted reputations that I never actually got. Yeah. What'd you get up to? How you doing? Good evening. Hey, Woody, welcome back. Well, doing very well, thank you, Val. Yeah, a bit zonked. I'm a little bit all over the place, honestly, but overall doing well. No, we had contractors come around yesterday to install some air conditioning units. And so I had to pack the whole house, like I had to move a whole ton of furniture and stuff to give them access to the walls, including packing down my entire stream setup. So that was, yeah, and then I kind of put it all back together this morning and I was a bit like, oh. I'm wondering if maybe it's just the dust and stuff like that that's all been kicked up and created from them cutting holes in the walls and stuff like that. I don't know, but I'm feeling a bit zonked, but I'm going to be spending this weekend with my mommy. She lives a ways away. And I haven't been able to go down and I haven't spent time at her place since Christmas, which is fucking ridiculous. Like, what the hell? Oh no, that's a lie. February, start of March, very start of March was the last time I went down there. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward to going and spending the night with her, but going to make the Christmas pud tradition that I haven't been able to do with her for 16 years because I've been interstate. So yeah, it'll be good. Go down, make the Christmas pudding, hang it up to dry for 6 weeks before boiling it again on Christmas Day. Oh, it's gonna be delicious. But yeah, no, it's good. Good. They gave me the ultimate compliment today, said I was a true member of the family. Well, he said follower of Fear. Got 3 Nagitar achievements in the time I was watching. Well done, Fox! Congratulations! Insane. I've only had today to play for this play week, sadly. Heading to New Zealand on Sunday night for a few nights. Oh, have fun! Must look the night away. Of course, enjoy. Enjoy. I hope it is delicious and nutritious. And enjoy your trip as well. That's so exciting. Let me click you. Why you know? Ah. shit. Tell you what. Dragon riding's great, except... Get closer. Come here. Oh, you know what it was? Oh my god. I don't know if you're still here, Nick. Because I was thinking to myself, when you rated it, I'm like, I was thinking of you this morning, and I don't fucking remember why, and that sounds really creepy to say, unless I can remember the reason. And then I remembered the reason. I had a Krispy Kreme on Tuesday, and I know that you love donuts, and I remember thinking of you because I have to tell you, the New York cheesecake one from Krispy Kreme is shit. It's horrendous and horrible. The filling, it's like, you know, a cheesecake-inspired filling. It just tastes like fucking whipped ice cream. It tastes like buttercream. There was maybe one little bit of it that tasted like it could have been cream cheese, and the rest of it just tasted like literal sugary cream. And I remember thinking to myself, I'll have to tell Nick to stay the fuck away from this one. And there you go, now I've remembered. And he's probably not even here. And that's fine. No, cheesecake is best. You're absolutely right. I fucking love cheesecake, which is why I was like, a cheesecake donut? Hell yes. But they did it dirty. They did it dirty. The cheesecake-inspired filling was just trash here. It was just trash. So there you go. Just tried to instant mount my broom and run off first of many over the next few days. Oh no, Sync! Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Was doing some old raids and stuff the other day, just a change of scenery from my usual gathering stuff. Decided to run in Sethic Halls since I was in the area, and the mount dropped! Oh, congrats, Valk. There you go, you're in your subconscious telling you to go do it because it knew what was coming. Love that for you. Huge grats. Never farmed that mount before, so I'm happy, as you should be. Down Bubsy, lol. No, Bubsy's right. Cheesecake is best, but I was just so disappointed. Because, like, I bit into the donut and there was no filling, and then I bit in and no filling. I had to get through half the donut before I found the filling. And then the filling that I found was just fucking icing anyway. Like, it was not cheesecake.
Time to study
like, it was a dirty fucking lie. Okay, so that's all the Forbidden Reach world quests, and I got... That second one, that archaeology one, didn't give me any rep either. The pet battle one did. That gave me 300. So that's not terrible. Forbidden Reach. Envoy dailies. Okay. So I've chosen my envoy for the day. I've picked up everything. So now let's go do the dailies. Cheesecake donut sounds delicious, doesn't it? But it was not. I was so glad. Ended up with a few pets I didn't have before. Can't remember which ones they were right now though, but it was overall a productive day / night. I'm so proud of you. That's wonderful news, Val. Good job. Congratulations. Here we go. Taking some photographs. Filming the caldera. I wonder if this will give me any Dark Talons rep. I mean, it should. I've got it tracked now. That little green bar you can see next to the jar, that's my Dark Talons rep now. I've tracked it. First Sky Fox. Is it a rare or is that a... to get lots of percentage. Good. Done. God, I hate the controls of the mouse constantly trying to pull, like, oh, makes me feel kind of nauseous, to be honest. Just having those days where you have a change of scenery, especially when you're only mainly Hallowful Gathering. Yes, so nice, especially when it's old raids. How different the art style has progressed. Agreed. I still think it's wild when you go to Shatrith and mount up on, like, one of the new, like, one of the dragons, like the tree dragon for Chinese New Year and stuff like that. It's wild. It is just absolutely wild seeing the difference in like the textures, like all these little details of leaves and then this big swath of just nothing on the wall because you're in Chatrith. It's hilarious. Super funny. Okay, this is Dragon Skull Fishing Hole, which is over there. Why is it putting me here? I'm gonna go over there. How did filming the caldera go? How did that give me anything?
How deep are you willing to delve? Trifling with fire will get you
It did. 420 rep. That's good. Oh, there's more dailies here. I keep fucking forgetting about all of these.
You call that a uniform? You have your orders.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
Is that all of them, maybe?
You look well. Be careful not to break anything.
Is that something over there, or am I just seeing things? It might be this logo that I'm seeing. Item upgrades. Alright. I'm gonna go over here for this one because this is where I'm supposed to actually go. So catch 50 or restock 25 fish.
So the day just became more interesting. Come back for soup.
Where have you come from?
Oh, it's catch and release. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Select stock fish. Okay. What's that? Oh, collect stock fish. Okay, I see. Right, I feel like that's something that doesn't get talked about often, just seeing how much the art style has progressed. In fact, you can see it if you go through old zones to new, yeah. Yup. It's pretty magical. Pretty insane. I agree. I had a great week. I did. Thank you, Shayla. I hope you can say so too. I'm supposed to use the right.
Fatality.
Ah, you bastards. Forgot this. Oh, it's been a while since we've done this, eh?
By the Sunwell.
You're doing well. Happy November. Thank you, Nano. Happy November to you too. Thank you so much for the resub. 30 months. Holy shit. Much appreciated. Drop fish from above. It's an extra action button we get, isn't it? This one. Okay.
Greetings, stranger. I'll pass your story along.
Where's this one? Okay, 80%. So now we just have to fish. Fishing that. Wow, this is from a while ago. Surprised the fish aren't all dead. Oops. Let's just set it again. Hate to ask, but is Hallow's End over yet? Only just got home, haven't had a chance to jump on lol. It's finished in EU, but it's almost finished in NA. It's like the last day. It'll probably finish pretty early tomorrow morning. Yeah, so considering it says 11 AM today, it means it'll usually finish at like 5 AM tomorrow. So tonight's your last night. Get your shit done, folks. If you're missing anything, now is your final chance. Oh, well, time to get to my old to do the dungeon runs real fast. So there's one more day. Time blurs sometimes, I swear. Yeah. Indeed it does. Yeah, it's because it says 11 AM today. That means that because that's US time, it means that it finishes very, very early tomorrow morning. Usually it's something like 3 or 4 in the morning, 5 or 6, something like that. It means that there is one more day, but it's that 3-hour day in the early hours kind of thing. After reset, but before the event disappears. You get lots of buckets, of course. Time for daily walk. See you next time. See you then, Sen. Oh, excuse me. Okay, cool. So that's done. We're now got to slay some elite creatures. Why are we not doing this, like, in the right, like, locations? Maybe this one is just not quite, thingamajigged properly. Wait, what just... Ow. What the fuck? Why'd I get thrown off? Oh. They just would made like a sleep schedule? Yeah, that's fair. That'll happen, for sure. I still killed it. What the fucking... Oh, I don't understand what is going on. Pulling yourself up to it. How are you supposed to kill things with it? It doesn't do damage. Up, close, and personal. Worst. Is over in EU though? Check your region. Yes, absolutely. Honestly, I think my days just were... Ah, yes, I got that one already. Brilliant. As 1102, quest appears to be broken. Using the spear of Puy towards Proto Dragon now overshoots, causing your character to potentially fall from a great height. Made several attempts, wasn't able to figure out a way to complete the quest. If you try using the spear on a Proto Dragon while there's a dead one nearby, the chain might yank you towards the dead one. Right, so this quest is just fucking bugged. Damn. So this quest is literally not completable. Cool. Love that for us. It's not very useful when trying to get a thing to exalt it and you just... Oh well, it'll only take us a little bit longer, that's all. So I spent a lot of time in Forbidden Reach. I'm kind of surprised I didn't actually get all the way to Exalted. Although I am halfway through Revered, so I guess that's oh my god. One of these days I'll remember that I need to wait for the channel. To 57% of the way, so that's good. Trout midnight snack at 1.13 kilos. Jesus. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Too far forward's our next one. And then we can pop up to Reach West. Because this one's just literally anywhere. So that'll be fine.
For Sarkareth, for the Sundered Flame!
I have to do all these on Alliance side as well because I don't have the Obsidian Waters maxed either. Oops. Eventually. Eventually. Possibly not tonight though. I've only got so much time.
Nilfgaard's legacy is ours!
Sure it is. I'm gonna have to do Horde side at some point. Yeah. Maybe now. Maybe that's your sign, Junie. Get on in there. What night are we after this one though? For me, I'll on to my Night Fae tune and get that one done. Because Quarter Night's actually, I'm pretty sure it's fairly close to... Rude. Fairly close to done. Where my Hotune stuff expansion? By expansion up to Wrath, nice. Awesome.
Die, interloper! These ruins are ours. This island is ours.
I'm done with this one. Okay. Is there an elite around here somewhere? Yes. Alright. They need to be BOE. These, well, not BOE. Maybe they need to be Warbound. The untapped stuff for the upgrading the loot really needs to be fucking Warbound. There's so much transmog here that I don't have just because it's only available through upgrading the primal shit. It's a fucking nightmare.
I never gave up hope.
Do they ever? I've got 50 something of them. 52 of them on fair. Just hoping and praying that they become Warbound at some point. No! I actually think I need 38 of them apparently. And I've got 52. I'm just like... Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're turning all of these in now. Goody.
We serve once more.
See you soon.
Well now, you're certainly different.
Okay, so...
How can I help you?
We're now at 63% of revered. That's not... Oh, hang on, I've still got more to do. Oops.
We are bound by duty. The Obsidian Warders stand proud.
That one didn't give any Dark Talons.
Let's have a look at you.
That one did though, 420. Okay, so we're at 65%. Not too bad. Not too bad. And I've just realized I have the Dawnbreaker still sitting here that I can get more rep for one of the ones I still need. Probably Council, because it's the lowest at this point. So I'm going to do that as quickly as I can. Right, time to get some event tokens. Yeah, Spoon started selling them after a stack. Oh my goodness, Junie. Yeah, no fair. I'm gonna refill my glass real quickly though. I'll be back.
Hello!
Yeah, so Council of Donegal's behind Assembly, so I'm gonna pop the thing into there. The Dawnbreaker. Let's go. See if it's no longer booged.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered with its complement of cannons. It can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Or maybe I get a formula from the last boss, that'd be nice. Doubtful, but nice.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship! Secure the deck! We need to gain control of the ship!
Excusez-moi.
Airships approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
This is looking a little bit better than it was last time I was here. It's good.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again!
I'll switch to my druid and go do Court of Night. Inching closer to Exalted with him as well. Slowly but surely. Trying to get you guys to keep me
We
accountable
have
with shit,
learned
hey?
to embrace the dark. Be
Once
not
it's done, I
afraid.
never have to do it again.
Let it embrace you.
Oh shit, wrong button.
The night guides me, empowers me.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Stella, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh shit, this is what I'm supposed to fly away for, isn't it?
Control of her magic. Get out of there.
Behold the power of pure water.
Good. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming reserve, Stella. 4 months, my goodness. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I hydrate. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff on this in there. Crap. Okay, there you go. Oh, piss off.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dog's embrace.
Hydrate. Fish. 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 Fish.
While you
fish,
valiantly fought
fish,
to retake our
fish,
flagship,
fish,
the Order
fish,
of Night has
fish.
ravaged Merida.
Hydrate.
3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering
Fish.
the commander who leads them. We must liberate the city. We need your help, outsider. No,
What are we doing?
champion.
Oh, right. Yep, okay.
The Arathi will fall to ruin.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Excuse me. Oh, why did the rest of the team not come with me? That's annoying. Thank you, good to hear. So glad to hear.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Not enough pain.
Lieutenant in
Ooh, a stretch.
my house! Kill it!
Ow. Good. Just this way.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
This
Thank
way.
you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
What the fuck are they? Oh. Yeah, is not quite as good in these non-linear dungeons, is it? It's okay.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Okay, and now it's boss time. Tons of shit from fucking Russian, aren't they?
Together. You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
Yeah.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship! By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
Rush it on!
I am the queen! Taste venom! Acid steel, you're nothing! Cannot stop me! Taste venom! Must continue!
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
too fast, trying to overtake. Oh, okay.
Must recover.
Done. The fuck? Oh.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of
Not
Knights
a single
and
piece of
Archhead.
loot. Oh well. Bye-bye. Zero XP, what is on the to-do list today? No. It was anniversary stuff. We started off the stream doing a bunch of anniversary things. The guest relations quest and a couple of crates and things like that. And then we're making friends. We're doing rep grinds today. So that was a follower dungeon. Just to get my weekly done.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Getting my weeklies done. Just to get some more rep on the board. Because there are 2 War Within reps that I still don't have at at 25 renown. So, yeah. It's good fun. Am I, like, totally capped out?
What do you seek?
I thought I'd be crest blocked. Unfortunate. So what are these? The ruined.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Yeah, and I don't have enough. No, it's the other way around I wanted to go, right? Oh, no, so okay, I want to go weathered to... You know, this I can do, okay. Weathered turns to carved. And carved turns to ruined. Yeah, that should be fine.
Be bold. Be true. What brings you here? Fair skies and strong winds.
Now, Hawkeye. Just stream, you know everything about anything, right? Can we use electric bills for free power? You collected them, didn't read them properly. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Can we use electric eels for free power? I don't think so. It's a good question, though.
What is your command?
So I want to Council of Donegal.
Faith, order.
That puts us to 23.
Must remember both.
Cool. All right, I'm still behind, but look, enough. That's yep. Okay, cool. That's everything I can do on Fear for reps today. So off to Phelan. Estus. Yes, but the power is tiny. Can you power a PC? How many electric eels does it take to power like a regular standard gaming PC? My power supply, my PSU is 850 watt, but I know that's kind of slightly on the higher-ish. It's not on the high end, but it's like getting there. So like let's say 750 watt. How many eels would it take to power a 750 watt PC? Yes, you caught the catfish variety, which is worthless. It is an electric catfish. There you go, yeah. True. Need a lot of eels. Doesn't sound cost effective. No, because then you've also got to keep the eels like alive and shit too. It's not just, you can't just have the eels. They need to be alive to produce the power. So you got to keep them like healthy and generatory and stuff. All right. Court of Night. Average eel provides 6.05 milliwatt over time. So you'd need a fuck ton of eels. A metric fuck ton, in fact. Almost 100,000 eels. More than one for sure. Oh, I love that. Yes. 100,000 eels. God, it's cheaper to just pay for the electricity, isn't it, Sam? How are you all today? Very well, thank you, Mark. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Okay, we are heading to the Arden Weald. We do need to actually go to the heart of the forest so that I can just double check that everything... I think there's one conductor spot at the moment that I need to still send juice to every time. So we're going to do that. Fuck, why are there so many people here?
Greetings, mortal.
That's one very large fish tank needed to run your
Time
electric
is money,
car,
friend.
right? Oh my god. And then you gotta remember that, like, the more water and eels and therefore water you put in a bigger tank, the heavier that's gonna get, and so the more power your electric vehicle would need to go and all this, like, it just, yeah, nah. Seems like there might actually be a reason it hasn't been done before. Who'd have thunk it? Those eels won't recharge themselves either. You gotta feed them, right? You gotta keep them healthy and stuff, yeah. Fuck, why are there so many people there? Me, whenever I go out, it's like, yeah, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, dear. So, Comp Stomp next week is actually still there. But there's also Time Walking. And then we've got Pilgrim's Festival starting, or Pilgrim's Bounty starts. It says 10 AM Sunday, so I think it's probably actually Monday where my first one, yeah, okay. And then nothing particularly special this week, except Pet Battle bonus event, but I mean, I don't have any pets queued. December. Look, Dell's bonus event might be like increased rewards. Did we like? I don't remember if we actually decided that was worth it or not. And then Season 4 is also Dungeoned week, but it's not. So they've shuffled some things. Okay. That's now Dungeons event. Shit. Okay. Intervale starts 18. Yep. Cool. Just looking at my my content calendar. Seriously. God damn it. Oh well. I'm not a paladin. I'm not a paladin, you are correct. Phase is incoming. Oof. Oh dear. Any idea when the release date of new content patch will be? Nope. No idea. We don't have any confirmation yet. I would imagine that on November 13th, when we have the Warcraft Direct, that's probably when they'll announce the release date. Makes sense. Okay. So we have Hibernal Hollows. We're gonna go here first. And head reflect class. Nice, Chaz, well done. Good on you. I can get rid of the Celebration Token Dragon because I don't actually care anymore. Got everything. Too far, I think. Way too far. Wow, good on me. Go. Greetings.
Where do we strike?
Moonstone Roundup.
The wind
and a
sings.
thread of hope.
We are its melody.
Is that this one? That break has ended. Fantastic. Welcome back, folks who are watching ads.
The Gormling Keepers need a little help. Could you lend them a hand?
Oh, it's actually still in this area. Shit, it moved last time. Let us start from the time we're back. Ah, congrats, dude. Well done. Nice work. Doing great stuff for the very years. Holy Priest wouldn't carry it or mug it, but it would look fun for Shadow. Nice. Love the name of it. Yeah, it's cool, hey. Reminds me of like just the warlock pets. You know, the warlock demons. Hello Bragg, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. 35 runs to get everything but one item in BWL. 35 runs now to get the last one. Won't draw. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Oh my god, it fucking sucks. But I believe. I have faith. You'll get it. You'll get it. It'll happen. What are you missing? What's the item?
Thank you. I'm always amazed at the trouble they manage to get into.
That one. This one. Cloak from Firemore. Oof. Welcome to counting. Yeah. Looks very warlocky. Yeah. Cloak from Firemore. I've got 2 items left.
Heartwood
I think.
has withered away, but the
I haven't kept
dreams
track
its
of
day remain.
thingamajigs
Can
though,
you help
because
Zayhud collect them?
I think I'd go insane. Hang on, I'm on quest mode. Give me a second to change it over. Yep, 2 left for Blackwing Lair. And plus the zone drop, but they're both from fucking Neff. So I still have to do the whole dungeon. Sorry, the whole raid. I can't just, like, stop once I've killed the right boss, you know? It's... Oh, man. Unhappy.
Heartwood Grove has fallen.
Join us or perish.
You'll get it. You'll get it, I believe. Persistence is key. Was there some new things from the BC Time Walking Vendor? Yes! Read there was some for the Cata one, I believe. Yep, there's new things for the BC one. There's a mount, a pet, and a handful of transmog stuff.
Must warn the Droman.
If only they had invented raid skips by then. I know. Oh my goodness, right? At least everything's pretty much a one-shot. So you can just kind of run through and not really stop. Beeline for the boss. To an extent. Not quite, but yeah. I've never looked at the vendors. Now you say mount. I'm gonna have a go look. Yeah. So the time walking vendors, each expansion's time walking vendor already had a mount, and they're going through and adding new ones now. So like it'll be 2 mounts if you didn't have the previous one. Yeah, that's what you use the time warped badges for, is for buying stuff from the vendors. So we're only half-assed my way through out. No, you're fine. You're fine. You do what's important to you, and that's what matters. Hey, Daz! Happy Friday to you too! Welcome back! Hope you're well. Things I learned from watching your stream. Yeah, basically there are shite loads of things to collect. Got 60, just under 65,000 things to go. And I'm only just over halfway. It's a lot.
This grove is ours.
It's a lot. Alright, so that's that. And then we've got anima-infused silk. Where are these ones from? Oh, just from... Oh, okay, from collectors. Nice. Your jacket, chair, headset all have similar colors. I know, and we did. They were purple. The lights were purple when I started, but Dupe has changed them green with biddies. It was all matchy today. That one pretty quickly from you, lol. It's crazy what there is to collect. Oh my god, so many things, right? So many things. And a lot of it doesn't even offer points on Data for Azeroth because it's like, you know, heirlooms don't get you points. The appearance does, but that's it. The upgrades don't, but the upgrades still count as collectible in ATT. And then things like all the conduits in Shadowlands and the legendary, the memories that you staple to the face of the rune carver. Do you know what I mean? Like all that stuff, those are all collectibles, but they don't count for anything on DFA. So like it's, yeah. It's very much a priorities kind of deal for sure. Does your fit headset and share match? They do, Novel. Hello, welcome back. The lights matched as well when I started stream. I had them set to purple, but threw 50 biddies and changed them to green. Everything is matching. Sigh. Why are you sighing? Purple. Ah, thank you for the biddies, dude. You didn't have to. I was just pointing out that I was incredibly coordinated. Even more so than people were catching on. Very generous of you, Duke. Thank you. Oh my god, my brain having IRA, right? I'm getting there. I'm doing the thing. How you going, Novel? Hope you've been having a good one. I was going to, but I'm 5 bits short. No, that's okay. Next time. Next time, 50 biddies for chat. Aw, that's so kind of you. You're right, seasonal change kicking my ass. But my first fire yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I get you. I get you with the seasonal stuff. It blows. But oh my god, lighting a fire, delightful. Open fireplaces is just, oh, the smell and the crackle and the just everything. They're amazing.
I will protect Ardenweald.
Things your end, yeah.
For Queen
Yeah.
Grove.
Things are good. They're hectic as fuck. Super duper busy. And like not stream busy though, like not work busy, like real life is, which sucks. Because I haven't been able to put anywhere as much effort into stream as I would like to, but all of my energy has been sapped by my life and goings on there, but not necessarily in a bad way. So that's, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm starting to actually make some progress, which is good. Yeah. We'll get there. We always do. Says Fiamba the Fire Mage. Look, you. Yeah, no, I do love fire, like in general, but like an open fireplace specifically. Just so many good memories and like just the sensory everything that goes along with an open fireplace. Oh, wonderful. Don't like having to clean or like get wood for them or anything like that though. That side of it can suck it, but everything else, absolutely lovely and wonderful. I'd love to have an open fireplace if I didn't have to do all the stuff with it. Gas fireplaces just they're not the same. You know? I mean, they are lovely and they are actually fire, but the smell isn't the same, and the crackling and because it's crackle and pop is as the gases, like there's little air pockets in wood heat up, and eventually they expand so much that it kind of snaps open to get to the outside, right? And so that's what the crackling and snapping noise is. And you can't get that with a gas fireplace because there's no air bubbles to kind of, it just doesn't, it's not the same. So yeah, it's not quite the same, but they're still lovely. Lighting a fire, would not know how that feels. It's always on fire down here. Oh my goodness, wait, where's my last one? Did I not? I thought I stood on you. No? There we go. Ah, mysterious. As long as the energy is moving in positive directions, it is. It is. I'm really good at there's a bit of a meme here when like when I get an email from a brand or something, when I get started on a brand partnership, I kind of go like, you know, it's like, I have an email. And everyone's like, oh, we're not gonna find out what that email was about, are we? Fair. So yeah, no, we're I'm good at drip feeding information when it comes to things. And yeah, no, I'm things are going well. Things are going well. See here. I will accept your tribute. Yes. Making fire is just so much fun. So cool to see how the fire goes through the wood. Yeah, yeah, right? Like it's just it's like magic. It's so cool. We only had fireboxes in the houses I lived in as a kid. Burnt my butt on one once. Oh no!
I serve the
Oh
king.
no. Is this quarter night? It is. 49% revered. Oh, that's fine. With a wee little door, yeah. We'll find out in February 2026. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Has it dropped? No, but it will. I just need to threaten it some more. Yeah! That was the cloak, right? Y'all remember fucked up February, right? My god, Junie talking about burning her butt and Fear talking about sizzling and crackling at the same time, and me here with the brain thinks in images. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, what's that? So we're at 52% for quarter night. Not great, but look, it's a bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I'm at the point where I need like 12,000 anima to get the next round of anima conductor going, to get the extra things to get more rep each day. And I don't think I have anywhere close to enough. Oh no, 10k. Sorry, not 12k. 10k.
Embrace the cycle.
I could get that going. Oh, but then I have to get the souls and... Nah, fuck it. I'm done. I'm out. Okay, so next tune-up is for Frenzy Heart Tribe. It's another Horde. It's my priest, Benedica. She's gonna need to go to Sholazar and do some Frenzy Heart dailies. How could we forget? Yes, indeed. Tentacle Machine wants to eat your emotions. Oh my god, that was an interesting game, Crying Suns. It's like a space exploration combat type of, yeah. It was interesting. Dailies, more like fortnightlies. Am I right? Yeah. I'm not doing them daily. I'm doing them once a fortnight, if you're lucky. That's all right. It'll take me 7,000 years to get to Exalted, but I'll get there, and I will get the fucking points. It's gonna be weird to get to a point where I don't have any reps to get, but it'll be good. It'll be good to get to the point, but weird. Need to do Frenzy Heart too. Come on, Ginny, do it. Let's go. Let's do it together. Ish. Together but separate. I'll leave on his lair. I need Frenzy Heart. Frenzy Heart Tribe Dailies Beta. Busy secreting. Ah, okay, fair. No, that's all right. That's fair. This tune's not even 80 yet, so I can't, like, she's tracking her XP, not, not rep. That's all right, though. We'll get there when we get there. I'm only in friendly. Oh, Jesus. And this is the highest tune. We only got a year and a bit before midnight releases. It might be a while before you have everything max. True. And 6 of the reps are PvP reps. Those will take me a while. A while. So have many friends have many friends have you made since this? Oh, how many? Right. How many friends? 0. But I've made progress to friendship with quite a few. So I've made progress on Council of Donegal, Assembly of the Deeps, the Weaver and the General, Dark Talons, and Court of Night. So, like, it's baby steps. Baby steps. I need to find Zepic. Do you have his hunting horn? Do I already have? Wait. Why won't he give me the hunting horn? Have I already done this bit, maybe? You look safe enough, let's do this. PvP, I know. Hey, Cog, welcome back. You had a long hair, never quite to my own pigtails and braids, but I just found other people. My own was always a struggle. Yeah, so I've actually managed to get the braid. I'm not sure if you can see that on the camera, but I've actually got them braided. It took me years. I can plait, like I can grab from here and just do, but doing the actual braid all the way down took me literally years. And even now it's messy as hell when I do it. And I don't have a whole lot of hair. Like my hair's quite thin, so it doesn't make these beautiful luscious braids like you see, or like I'd need so many extensions to get that to happen. But yeah, it took me a while. I ended up finding a couple of YouTube videos that were specifically about braiding your own hair and described like how it was through touch rather than through and just getting to the point where I like hold certain bits between certain fingers so that I could use, and up here like this, so I could use my other hand to grab the next bit and then add it to that bit, and then how to move them all to the next hand to grab the bit with the next, like it was getting that flow right. Once I got that, it still takes me a while to do, and it's still quite messy when I don't have the head, because the headset's holding quite a few bits in place, which is lovely. And I've got a bobby pin as well, because one part didn't look good to me at all, so I'm like, nope, pin it. But yeah, I'm getting there. It's okay, we blamed them early. We did. 0 friends. Tell me you're over 30 without telling me you're over Fuck you. Fuck you. I have 200 friends, Zamnist. 200 friends. So it's Friday now, rep grinding. Friendship Friday. I called it Friendship Friday earlier. I'm thinking I might alternate between Friendship Friday and PvP. Because I need to start working on the Vicious Saddles and I don't have enough gear to do that. But also that's technically working on the PvP reps while I'm doing the PvP. So I'm figuring like, yeah. Maybe. Impressive go of it though. Thank you, headset trickery. Wow, yes, exactly. Exactly. It's a lot of friends. I know. Friendship Friday then next week. Friday, yeah, something like that. Yeah. I was thinking maybe more like fuck my life Friday because I'm PvPing. Oh shit, that doesn't really like look. I'll have to censor it for the socials posts. Fuck everyone Friday. Maybe not, considering I'm a woman on the internet and y'all know how the strangers will take that. Maybe internally, maybe in the family we can call it that. Oh, fuck. FML Fridays ago, yeah. I reckon. Oh my god. Hilarious. Fuck my life Friday is a good way to look at every Friday. Yeah, fuck us Friday. Yes. So good. I love that you guys just roll with it. It's like, yep. Yep. She does alliteration. Let's go. Oh, honored with Frenzy Heart. Beautiful. Oh, not a cult, not a cult. That's it. We're definitely not a cult. Fuck Friday. FYPME Friday. Huh? Okay. Kill Procolisk. Turn in just following orders. Except, wait, hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. It just had me switch. I thought this was wrong. I thought that felt wrong and it just made me switch. But this is Frenzy Heart Dailies. Why is the Frenzy Heart Dailies making me switch? I don't understand. I'm gonna follow it through. I'm gonna trust that it knows what it's doing, and if it doesn't have me switch back, I'm gonna open a fucking ticket with not with Blizzard, obviously. In the Zygor Discord and just be like, yo, heads up, the fucking Frenzy Heart Tribe quest dailies guide made me switch to Oracles. For fuck's sake, Friday. Fuck you, pay me. Ah, I visited like 10 years ago. There you go. Remember these folks? Yeah, right? But it had me switch and I don't understand why. I'm trusting the process here. But at the same time, I mean, introductory to both of the factions. Yeah, it might be. But it was, so they were increasing like this, and then that quest went bang and like switched them. So I'm like, I don't know. I know, like, because there is a quest that you can use to switch them, and I think that's the quest. Maybe? I don't know. Fuck, we'll see. Wish me luck, folks. Hang on. So... stand on the top of the twinkles of light on the ground all around Grainspeaker canopy. Like random items that appear on the ground. Oh, there's one. Interact with Frenzy Hut by taking stuff from their enemies. Yeah, and you can also click through the steps to see. I can. I can. There's one over there. Oh, big shiny. Time. This quest is crap. Dislike. Is there something here, or am I dreaming? Stupid things keep digging up bloody flowers. Digging up, bugs. I stood on it without him, so it disappeared. Oh, for God's sake. fine. Bless you. Yeah, this is fine. Ugh. Yes, okay. Finally. Oh, yeah, there we go. They desire peace. No intentions of betraying your people, defending myself. Oh, frenzy heart. Kill you if you come back. You know welcome here no more. Okay, so they've said no. Okay. All worked out. Not yet. Not yet. So soon? I do think that this is the intro quest train, though. I think you guys are onto something there. Because it's having me go between them and talking to them and stuff. So it makes sense. Oh, excuse me. I remember Rose considered those this summer. Ah, oh, there you go. There you go, that makes sense. It doesn't feel good though, hey, like when you're trying to get a particular thing done. And it's like, nope. What? What just flagged as new shit? I have no idea. That's funny. Use Moodle's stress ball. Okay. Victim check for a pulse. Okay. It's not morbid at all. They're giving us their shinies as their last act before they die. This is next level fucked up. Where are the rest of... Okay, there we go. So that's 6 or 6. Yeah, okay. Turn that in, and then we collect the shards. Well, hopefully this is the first time it takes all this time, and then from here on I'll just be able to log on, do a quick whip round, and then move on sort of thing. But you gotta do the big shit at least once, hey. Gotta get it done so you can make the real progress. I am first on my server still for reputations as well. Makes me feel good. 200 maxed out reputations. First on my server, 4th on Connected, 196th in the US, and 554th in the world. Not bad at all. Oh, right, use Moodle's stress ball. So that one. Almost done with the quest chain. Ends when you kill Lich in the cave, I believe. Yeah. That sounds about right. Do not kill Zepik the Gorlock Hunter. Kill Jalut. Begin by attacking Archewis until he shields himself. Right. This is the bit where you can fuck it up because you're at max level. I wonder if I can foam sword it. He's not an elite. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Fucking beautiful. Here we go. We are honored with the Frenzy Heart tribe. Why are all my VR games horror? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I remember doing this. Holy shit, I remember running around and looting chickens. Wow, okay, good. A bit trickier when we didn't have the interact with button though. Oh my god. Just because it's pretty doesn't mean I need to have it. Yeah. Yep. It's probably in relation to the trading post, to be perfectly honest with you. Or, actually, might have also been some really pretty sparkly nail polish. Either or. Because it's pretty is exactly why you need to have it, duh. Yeah, but we're talking about bottles of nail polish that cost 25 bucks a pop. Because they're indie. They're gorgeous, they're absolutely beautiful. But also, I don't need to have them. I've got 150 bottles of nail polish. Like, come on, you know. That quote is something that Fia would say to alert us that she's being held captive by someone just off camera. No, that phrase would be, I've decided to switch to paladin-only collecting. That's how you know something's really wrong. I was just because it added to the game doesn't mean I need to collect it. Well, I mean, I have said a few times that the world bosses in Sonaris, I'm going to deal with them next year kind of thing. But I guess that's not a, I'm not going to bother. It's a, I'm going to, like, you know, pace myself. So I guess maybe that's a bit different. I would just think Fia finally has seen the light. No, never. Paladins are not the light. I mean, well, I guess they are, but not in the way. It's future Fia's problem. Fia probably, literally. That's it. Yep. Stand next to the tall stone pillar. Maybe need to rub against or stand next to it so that you are touching it. Fia is a blood elf. She has seen the light. It's held captive in her basement. Yeah, look. Oh no. One time. Yeah, look. Use the spike bombers during time for a little trap. Use trap near the oracles.
Venison, well.
Spot touched enemies. Okay. Do I actually need to use the traps, or can I just kill them? Oh, I see. It's because there's a lot of them. They think I need to. I have an AoE button on first. Okay, and turn these 3 in. Let's see how much rep we're going to be able to get each turn. So that's 770. Well, we've got rep gain, so that's 700, not 770 technically. It's 500. 500, so it's 1,700 a day. And we're honored. So 21,000 plus 12,000 take 6971 divided by 1,700. 16 days, or 15 and a bit. Look, it's a long while if we're only doing it every couple weeks. We'll see how we go. Cool. Cool. And then after that, I'd switch to the Alliance tunes and do Tolbarad, Tanan Jungle, Forbidden Reach. But it's 11:30. Whoops. And I have to get up reasonably early tomorrow. So I'm going to stop there and send out a raiding party. Let's find somebody to love. If you haven't already hit the follow button, now's a great time to do so. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday from 5 PM Melbourne time for a chunk of hours, which is good and fun. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves this evening. Nice chill vibes. Chill vibes. I think maybe we go here. Yeah, I reckon we go here.
Do not go in.
Stop. Fucking Jesus Christ. I wish they remembered my bloody mute settings. Thank you for being here, Ginny. I will have fun tomorrow. Big long drive and then some lovely time cooking with my mommy. It'll be good fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Time is money, friend.
Nice weekend, beer and chat. Of course, Sass, you too, you too. Yes, join the Discord if you haven't already, especially if you're a sub. Like, even if you've been gifted a sub, you get access to the sub-only chat channels. Highly recommend. Jumping on in, lovely children. Unlike my kids, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shale. Take some photos. I will, I'm going to. We are going. We're heading off for the evening because it is past my bedtime. Alrighty, here we go. Boom, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You should still copy and paste the entire message. You can replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Salem's chat when we get there. Salem Vandy is a lovely human. She's genuinely super gorgeous and just awesome and fun. I hope that you enjoy. She's doing her first charity month, which is awesome. I can't see who she is raising for. But there is a cure. Oh, wait, there it is. Ah, cure cancer. Perfect. I believe it's Game on Cancer is the perfect. There we go. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday for probably a dabble in whatever new anniversary stuff, the new guest relations stuff is released, and then Anixia's lair. We're going to slay the dragon repeatedly and take all of her loot. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.
Bow to your master.